Hello, hello. So glad I'm actually able to stream. Kind of sad that I had to request paid time off to actually be able to have time to do it, but hey, I'm here. Sadly, I got to go back to work tomorrow. Had a couple days off to catch up on sleep and play a little bit of Pokemon, of course. Recorded what might be the end of Pokemon Elysium. I'm still salty. Game seems like it's got an interesting story, but the game itself doesn't want me to play it, so that might be done with. But to wash away some of the nasty memories of playing that game, I got a whole bunch of games actually lined up to play. Got Pokemon XD that I've been kind of putting on hold for a bit. I've actually got quite a bit of levels. Let's open that up. Turn down the music. Opening all sorts of things here. Will this actually show OBS, please? Anytime now. Oh, come on. There you go. I knew you could do it. I also have Legends Arceus. Oh my god, my voice is already dying. I just started. Yeah, I have Legends Arceus that I still have to complete. I ended up cheesing the Pokedex. I just ended up putting some really good Pokemon up for auction, I guess you could say, on Pokemon Home, and waiting for GTS to trade me the Pokemon I needed. I've got 55 hours in this game. That's insane. So yeah, I got quite a few levels. Zapdos just still level 50. Why do I have Zapdos on my team? Hold on. Can I see what my Pokemon are, please? Thank you, game. There we go. I can't use Lugia. It's been a couple weeks since I played this. I thought I had a sixth Pokemon to actually use. What happened? Did I not actually? I could have sworn I had a flying type on my team. What happened here? Poison ice cream. Fireburb. Yeah, I think it was you. Did I miss your level somehow? I probably did. Unless there was a reason why I put Zapdos on the team. Let me see your summary. Oh, I think I added it to the team because I saw Extra Sensory and I thought Psychic could actually be useful. And then Metal Sound to lower special defense. I think that was it. Yeah, I even gave it a Bright Powder. I think that was why. I'm starting to remember now. That's probably why I didn't get that many levels on Bickerburb. It's hard to realize I could probably just use Zapdos for just about the same thing. It's already fast enough. Hits relatively hard. And yeah, it doesn't actually, other than flying type here and here, it doesn't actually create any non-synergy, I guess. Let's go for the team. Spell Tag on Zip Tooth. 130 attack, kind of decent. Can't go to sleep. Thunder Wave to set the paralysis, because I'm probably going to need it to be able to outspeed things. Also, being able to add a little bit of hacks to the game kind of helps. Not that RNG is going to be kind and give me that, but hey, the speed control is a little bit nice. Shadow Ball to hit hard, because ghost type moves are all physical. Helping Hand for extra damage output, and Sunny Day in case I need it. More Thunder Wave. Earthquake, Protect, and Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam I gotta be cautious, obviously, of using, because I don't want to just spend a turn recharging. I already showed Bolt Burb. Yeah, 135 special attack's pretty nice. And yeah, 199 physical attack for this thing, also nice. Inner Focus is going to be nice in case somebody has like Fake Out or something. I have a ribbon. For clearing all difficulty? What? Is that just for purifying it, probably? Hellhound, Flash Fire, 161 special attack. Bite and Flamethrower. I don't have anything like Crunch, sadly. I think I get Crunch in a couple levels, so that could be useful eventually. Protect and Charm. Having Charm has actually just been useful for the most part throughout this entire playthrough of this game. And it's holding Black Glasses, so Bite can actually deal some damage. Run Boy. Earthquake is pretty nice when I have all these flying types on the team. Water Pulse, maybe get some confusion, hopefully. Icy Wind for more speed control. Ice Beam to actually hit. 133 is okay for special attack. And it's holding Never Multi, so Icy Winds and Ice Beam hurt really good. Femme Fatale, Thunderbolt, Protect, Calm Mind, and Psychic. For the most part, it doesn't really hit too hard. It's got 168 special attack, which is nice, but in case there's anything that's actually bulky, then setting up a Calm Mind is actually kind of useful. Also, it boosts my own special defense, so I can hopefully take a few hits. Holding Magnet, so I get not exactly stab on Thunderbolt, but it can deal more than just the, what is it, like 90? 95, okay, hold on. But yeah, it's pretty much all I've really done for this. I think they were all like level 45 or something, so I got quite a few levels. I think they're actually just shy of 50 or something. Check on the, was it Pyrite, I think? Pyrite Colosseum. Got a whole bunch of levels for it. Don't know how well this is gonna work. I don't even remember what the teams are that I'm going to be facing. I think the first one tried to like confuse me or put me to sleep or something. So having Insomnia up front is probably going to be the most useful. And Synchronize doesn't actually work on sleep, so... Hello. Alright, I actually have to talk to you because the game can't just automatically. Welcome to the Ore Colosseum. But... sure, I'll just challenge the only one that's available, even though I don't know what it is. I will do. And I can't just walk in a straight line, I have to walk weird. Yeah, putting everything to sleep, I remember. I think that's kind of obvious, I had to have an Insomnia Pokemon up front. With all the fire weaknesses, I think I gotta put you up front as well. What is your other attack? Thunderbolt. I think just because of the Bright Powder, I want you. And then just for the sheer damage output, probably Dragonite. I mean, I'm not happy with it, but I'll deal with it. And the sad thing is, with all there's a slight variance with my levels, with Zapdos only being level 50. It's going to be a little bit under-leveled here, because I think their teams all match my highest level. Parasect and Gardevoir. Can Gardevoir put things to sleep? Oh, I guess it does have Hypnosis, doesn't it? Kinda just want to set the sun and Flamethrower the Parasect, to be honest. But instead I'll Shadow Ball Gardevoir and Flamethrower Parasect. You're faster. Oh boy. And of course you hit the Hypnosis. Fantastic. Off to a fantastic start, huh? That's some good damage, I'll take that. Oh, I guess they're all level 60. I thought they were all level 50. You really... Okay, well I guess if Hypnosis missed, then Spore would have landed, but that's... interesting. I'm just gonna Shadow Ball the Slowbro. And attempt to Flamethrower the Parasect again. Why is Parasect faster? What? I am confusion. That's some decent damage. And Shadow Ball back, so I'm probably gonna lose my Ghost type here. Oh, I survived. Hello. Ugh, leftovers. I mean, I'm just gonna do it again. Now I'm faster? Okay. Was it holding like Quick Claw or something and it doesn't show the item animation? I know it didn't in the handheld Gen 3 games. I didn't know that was a thing here too. Breloom. So close. That's like half of an HP away. Come on. Unless I can switch into something a little bit faster. But even still. Something's probably going to be put to sleep here. I think I want to send you in. Maybe Bright Powder can help a little bit. I mean, it should be faster than Breloom at the very least. Bite, Slowbro. Oh, good thing I'm biting. Don't want to take a focus punch to the face. Interesting how Bite is super effective against Slowbro, but it doesn't have any problem with the Cloyster that's chewing on its tail. And I am asleep again, but I think Extra Sentry should probably knock you out. You're kind of frail. It doesn't knock you out. Interesting. I'm probably gonna have 2 Pokemon asleep here. Oh, you're just gonna go for Sludge Bomb. That's fine. I lose Hellhound, but you lose the Breloom, and I finally get to beat the first battle here. With a fully healthy Dragonite. And healthy Zapdos even. Not bad, not bad. I'll take that. think I'll sleep this. I see what you did there. Second round battle. This just screams confusion. I can see Teeter Dance on that Spinda probably. Actually, I think Grumpig also gets Teeter Dance, maybe. Most of these Pokemon get confused, right? So yeah, I can see confusion being a thing. Oh boy. And I don't have any own tempo. Oh yeah, Teeter Dance and then own tempo on a lot of these Pokemon as well. Grumpig gets own tempo. I think Lickitung does as well. Slowking might even get that. I don't have any fighting type moves. Well, actually, I technically do. Detect is, I guess, a fighting type move on Boltburb. No fighting damage, though. Okay, I kind of want to go with the same lead. Oh yeah, I forgot that this game was going to be re-released on the expansion pack. I look forward to that too. I don't have a Switch 2, but I think it coming out is going to bring a lot of people's interest back into the older Pokemon games. And hey, maybe they'll click on some of my older videos. Let's, yeah, go with the same lead. Ice doesn't really do too much here. Neither does Psychic, sadly. You know, let's just go with the same 4. Only because the other two don't really do too much. I don't care about the way you battle, I'll stick to my own pace. Own tempo, own pace. I kinda see the puns that they made here. And yeah, Teeter Dance, own tempo, I see it. Okay. This is gonna be an annoying fight. And I haven't even started yet. Well, I think I want to try to double up into Spinda more than anything else. But I can't because I think my only attacking move on Ziptooth is a ghost move. Yeah, I can't do anything. Hopefully Flamethrower is going to be enough. Actually, I can just Sunny Day, I think. Or Helping Hand. But I think I want a Sunny Day just in case Slowking's going to go for a water type move. Just in case. Yeah. Oh, I'm faster with Hellhound. I guess I should have checked speed tiers first. And you're just faster than my ghost. Great. Bayonet should at least be faster than Slowking, so hopefully I do get the sun up before. Oh, I thought it was going to tell me that Slowking was going to attack first. No! Please. Oh, just yawn. Oh, it's yawn. Confusion and sleep. Great. So I have to deal with 2 obnoxious. Okay. Who did you yawn? I wasn't paying that much attention. I just saw yawn and I cried. I think I'll just attack Spinda again. I don't want to have my Pokemon in the back get confused. And hopefully Shadow Ball the Slowking. I didn't get to set the sun up, but if you're just going to be an obnoxious yawning Pokemon, then I don't think I need to worry. Really? I get that it's 50%, but it's 50%. It shouldn't knock you out, but it should do some good damage. There we go. Into my ghost, obviously. That hurts. Hellhound is asleep. Not doing so hot here. Which Evo to use? I used, I think it's Vaporeon. And I didn't even really use it. I think I got it as high as like maybe level 18 or 20 or something, and then I ended up putting it in the PC and using other Pokemon. Gen 3 evolutions aren't great. To be fair, Espeon is fantastic as always, but I already used it in Colosseum, so I didn't want to use it again. So I thought, hey, maybe Vaporeon could be a decent support set or something, and I just found support on other Pokemon to be a little bit better. I'll just try to Awaken Flamethrower, spin to Shadow Ball's looking. Do these two die to Earthquake? That is the question. They should. Okay, well. Kind of have no reason not to go for Earthquake at this point. I have a flying type on the field. Can't hurt myself. I should outspeed both of these two. I should be able to take a Psychic. Barely. I really should have got some levels on my Zapdos. Slowking might survive. How in the hell is Spinda faster? You are 60 base speed. I actually have a few Carbos on my Dragonite, so what the hell? Good, you go down. Sick of looking at you. Think you're fancy just because you get special spots. From Pig. And Smeargle. Ugh. My least favorite Pokemon. I think I just want to Earthquake again. I think Smeargle is base 70 speed, so if I'm outsped for some reason by a 60, I'd probably outsped by Smeargle. I'll just Thunderbolt. Probably Grumpig, because you might actually survive. Even though I really wanted to double up into this thing, because I don't want to deal with whatever it's got. Ice Punch. Okay, I just die here. And I'm, for some reason, outsped by Grumpig. Brother in Christ, okay. That sounds about on par for this game. I mean, I just lose regardless. There's no way I can actually beat this because you just outspeed me, Ice Punch me, and then whatever the hell Smeargle's gonna do. I mean, I'll play to my outs, but it's not gonna do anything. Ice Punch, I die. I was actually expecting that to just land. Might as well have. Yeah, okay, I can't win that, so... Because Ice Punch apparently outspeeds me. Seems legit. And it's got 100 accuracy and is super effective, so it would just knock out my Zapdos. Honestly, the fights aren't even that hard. It's the stupid RNG bullshit that I gotta deal with that's annoying. I probably had to start over from the very beginning, too. Yep. Great. I already know that this lead is decent enough, so I will. And, well... I mean, I didn't actually use Dragonite or Zapdos, so I don't really need to have them, but... they're good enough not to bring them. They're good enough that if I don't bring them, it just seems dumb. I'll just pick them. Don't put me to sleep with a boring battle. Okay, yeah, they're all gonna be plenty before they start the fight. I see. Oh, leading with Breloom this time. I think I'm fine with that, though. Did you lead with Gardevoir before? I think you did. Well, at least you missed Hypnosis this time. It should at least go a little bit smoother, hopefully. Breloom's down. Did Shadow Ball actually knock out Gardevoir last time? I don't remember. Guess not. Or it was the damage roll. I mean, I'll just repeat my attack, I think. Yeah, okay. I mean, you can't put Bayonetta to sleep, and Shadow Ball's effective against you too, so... watch it freeze. Okay. And Parasects. Yeah, I think I'll Shadow Ball you and Flamethrower the bug. Ice Beam. Oh, something's dying here. Never made it far enough to reach XD Colosseum. I wasn't even intending to bother with XD Colosseum because it's just purely post-game stuff. But I guess it unlocks like a thing. I think it unlocks like the lucky egg or something, which is kind of useless considering you've already beat the game and there's not much to really do afterwards other than just going for the Colosseum fights. I'll just send this thing in. And the lucky egg gives you extra experience when you beat up a Pokemon, but like if you've already beat the game, then where are you getting the experience from, really? At this point, I'm just doing it to say I've actually completely beat the game, but so far, I'm struggling. I think I'm going to detect. Probably going to try to put the Burb to sleep. Yeah, Jinx goes for like a psychic move or ice type move. It's most likely going to be into the Zapdos. Then flamethrower this thing, because it outspeeds everything I got. You're really ice beaming on the fire type. Why? In what? Sure, you knock me out, whatever. That makes zero sense. Why? This makes no sense. For a team that's supposed to be putting everything to sleep, it doesn't really seem to want to put everything to sleep except for one Pokemon. And then going for an ice type move into the wrong slot. Okay. The AI in this game doesn't really seem to have a mind. I think I want an extra sentry. You and Earthquake? Okay. I guess I can't complain about the intelligence of the game not being very smart, considering it just knocked me out, but alright. Ice Beam just takes out Zapdos, so can't win there. Somebody is knocking at my door. I will be back. And I'm back. I just saw your message pop up as I stepped away. I'm not sure what you're referring to with the Michael Ryan created. That's up to Gen 9 Pokemon. Who's Michael Ryan? Honestly, I'm actually surprised that they never bothered to make anything, well, after Gen 3, really. I was gonna say Battle Revolution was a thing, but it kind of wasn't. That was my biggest disappointment in purchasing a Pokemon game, is not having a story mode, at least in that thing. Because the way it was advertised was like it was going to be an actual, like, whole new game alongside Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, but it was just a battle sim game for the most part, with occasional mystery gifts. I think I got the Magmortar and then never played it again. Yeah, I would love to see a updated modern game like this. Which is why I'm so excited for Champions to come out, because it feels like, at the very least, for the Battle Sim portion of it, it's going to be significantly better than anything else that they've come out with. Being able to have all the different mechanics from different generations is going to be interesting. And it would be cool if there was an RPG mode, and it seems like there's probably going to be something like that, because it seems like you can, like, recruit Pokemon. From what it seems like. The thing that confuses me most here is, why is everything outspeeding me for no reason? Like, I get that you're a couple levels higher, but I actually went out of my way to buy Carbos for some of these Pokemon. YouTuber creates fanfiction Pokemon region for the next conception of future generation for Pokemon. Never heard of them, but I'm gonna definitely look them up. That seems interesting. That's the thing I like most about various ROM hacks, is exploring new regions. That's just what I like the most about Pokemon games, is the exploration aspect of them. Why am I considering leading with Lance's pet? Especially when I'm outsped by everything. And there's a Jinx that just ice beams everything. You know what? Let's lead Round Boy. I'm curious to see how well that works. Zapdos, maybe? I mean, the only reason why I'm even bringing Zapdos is because of the Bright Powder, and it doesn't seem to matter, so... But I like the damage output, if I can get any. If I don't die first. Stupid Jinx. Man, YouTube updated its live stream thing. So now chat has like badges next to names. I don't even know what these are. You have a crown that says #1. I'm not sure what that means, but congratulations on being the #1 king or queen, I guess. Whatever that means. Did my controller just die? What the hell? Okay, there we go. That was weird. I'm probably outsped by Breloom. I feel like something's going to sleep here. Oh, it's a Shadow Ball. Good thing too. Uh-oh. Maybe. Okay, we're fine. Sort of. Oh wait, I have Insomnia. But I do get to break the focus, and that's all that matters. Special defense fell. Don't think that means too much. So hold on. Are these opponents' Pokemon not actually specified with certain EVs and natures? Because I think the damage I just did to Slowbro was more than a damage roll compared to the last time I Shadow Balled it. In the first fight, I should say. Ice Beam, hope for a wake. Shadow Ball again. Oh, you're gonna punch this time. That sucks. Wall Rain was completely ineffectual. Great. And Gardevoir. Yeah, I'm going to my fire type now. And dark type. Still probably be outsped by everything. Of course. Is this at least knock out Breloom? He good. I was hoping it wasn't just a stupid damage roll on the last one. And Jinx. I guess I could have doubled up into that spot, but after getting frozen once, I don't want to get frozen again. Ice Sponge has a higher chance of freeze, I think, than Ice Beam. I think. Isn't it like 20 compared to 10 or something? Thor, Shadow Ball, one of these to knock you out. Hopefully it knocks you out. I think you have decent special defense, but yeah, you are kind of weak as a Jinx. The very definition of glass cannon. Now for the tanky confusion setting team. Fantastic. I kind of wish I had a own temple of my own. Somehow Spinda just outspeeds my faster Pokemon, so I can't not lead with Hellhound. 2 darker weaknesses and a fire weakness. And also has Protect. I can go for Earthquake if I need to. Zip Tooth in the back. I just can't find a use for either one of these. I feel like they could be useful, but I just don't see it. Yeah, I think Gardevoir is the worst one. I'm gonna try to bring Round Boy. At the very least, I might be able to get an Icy Wind or 2 off. Maybe go for some speed control there. Ice Beam does hit pretty hard. Also, they might knock on my door again in a bit. There's maintenance coming by trying to fix my AC because it keeps going out. I think this the fan on it, on the outside unit, is all messed up. Let's just double up into Spinda again, even though it's gonna outspeed. Although, I can protect Thunderwave. Didn't something have Ice Punch on this team? I vaguely remember getting frozen and being upset. No, you just immediately go for Teeter Dance, okay. Can I break through? Of course not. Why would I even ask? I don't even have words. Like, that actually just ruins my chance of being able to win this. Because I think it's probably gonna just Teeter Dance again. And if it doesn't this turn, it's probably gonna do it next turn because I have to double up into Lickitung now. Although I could probably just Hyper Beam and get rid of this stupid Spinda. If it can connect. I don't think Flamethrower is gonna be enough to knock out Lickitung. Didn't think so. And yeah, just Teeter Dances again. Okay. I just lose. Great. All because RNG says, nope, you don't ever get to attack when you're confused. Oh, slow down. I don't know why, I just expected like Grumpig to come out. Who are you taking out? Damn. Do I want Icy Wind speed control or do I want Thunder Wave speed control? I can't hit your Lickitung with Zip Tooth, and I'm confused on Hellhound, so I'm probably just gonna end up attacking myself and not being able to hit anything with Zip Tooth. But at the same time, you have a Slowking on the field that I want to get rid of. Shadow Ball's kind of the only way to really do that. Because I don't have Crunch. Am I faster than both their Pokemon? I hope I am. Land the Flamethrower. Does that knock you out? Okay, good. Get the belly drum out of here. And Cacturn. I can Flamethrower that. We should do about half. You weren't leftovers because you just had leftovers on the field. Psychic the Ghost type. Doesn't knock me out. Okay, we're actually kind of in the clear here because I probably snap out of confusion here. I don't. But I don't hit myself, and that's good. Does this knock you out? Good. Fantastic. I actually get to complete the second one. Holy crap, this These fights are actually annoying. Again, it's not the fights themselves, it's the stupid RNG that goes along with them. Goodbye and good riddance. And he probably says something clever. I just skipped with A. Battle tough. Is that a warning or is that a command? I'm not sure. I just see a bunch of status. Paralysis with Raichu, all sorts of powder moves with Butterfree. Probably confusion or hypnosis with Stantler, Xatu, or Grumpig. Huh. I think I want to lead these two, actually. Bolt Burb in the back. Femme Fatale in the back? I feel like Synchronize could be useful. And there's a couple normal types I almost don't want to bring Zip Tooth. But if I lose here, I gotta start over from the very beginning. So it's like, what the hell do I do here? And they are knocking at my door again. Oh my god. This isn't timed, right? I can just sit here for a second. I think I'll select you. Go see what they want at the door. I told them to come by tomorrow, but they didn't want to listen. I already forgot what I selected. Oh yeah, it's got a 4. I really hope that's going to be fine. I feel like I need to use Protect more often as well. But I mean, that one fight where everything doubled up into my Houndoom for no reason, I kind of don't really care that much about Protect because it doesn't seem to really matter. Xatu and Togetic. I think my lead is actually kind of decent here. I mean, Dragonite doesn't do too much, but... Why am I more scared of Togetic than I am of Xatu? I'm gonna Thunder Wave Xatu. I want to see what their strategy is, actually. I almost want to double Protect, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna protect. Okay. Flamethrower probably brings you down to about half. Not even. Oh my god, you're tanky. Body Slam doesn't do anything, especially when you go into the protected mod. But you have no physical attack. I think I'm just gonna double up into Xatu then. Or not. I tried. At least Togetic goes away. Oh, Giga Drain on 2 resisted mons? Sure. I mean, if this opponent beats me, it's because I'm confused as hell and don't know what they're doing, but it is an effective strategy and it has worked. That crit is nice. That means Hyper Beam gets to go full force into Stantler. Okay, great. You might actually survive. Thanks, Intimidate. That's still respectable damage. In fact, Flamethrower might even knock you out. But I think I'm gonna protect. Because Dragonite's just a sitting duck and might get attacked into. If the AI was smart, it would actually try to double up into Lance's pet here. But I don't know if that's gonna be the case. Still gonna protect though. Okay, sure enough. At the very least, I can keep Houndoom safe just as much as possible here. And Stomp, okay. I at least called it correct. They were gonna double up into Dragonite. That would be the smart thing to do, because I can't do anything as it is. Thank you, Leftovers. Is it wrong of me to be ignoring Xatu this long? Probably. You know what? Let's Flamethrower the Xatu and Hyper Beam Stantler. Now end my move. Or are you gonna double up into Dragonite again? That's actually fine. Because you've already used both your attacks, I'm kind of guaranteed a free switch in here. Let's check speed tiers. 115, 143. Why are you so slow? I actually use Carbos on this thing. Why are you so slow? Okay. I think I'll just send in the Burb. It actually did more than I expected it to. Go Flamethrower you and Thunderbolt the bird. Psychic shouldn't knock me out. Okay, it would have if it was a crit. But speaking of. Again, the AI makes 0 sense here, but sure. Like, I have a Hellhound dealing this much damage to all your Pokemon, and you still choose to double up into the Pokemon next to it that's lower leveled. I have no words. Raichu's kind of frail, but it's fast as boy. Flamethrower should take out Zatu. Is it even worth protecting? Are they just going to switch up and double up into Hellhound now? You know what? I should be doubling up into this Raichu, actually. What? Okay. Survived. What does that do? Psychic? I should survive too. Okay, so far so good. Raichu should be going away here. Do I dare say that I win this? Pretty sure I just win this. Flamethrower, then Thunderbolt into Zatu. Can only attack one of my Pokemon. Choose wisely. Okay, well, take a Flamethrower to the face then. Fine by me. So what you get for doubling up into the other Pokemon? You just let Hellhound sit here and Flamethrower everything. Like I said, it's not the fights that are difficult. The AI sucks in this game, but the RNG is just too much for me, man. Now I'm kind of scared. Because it means that I'm on the very last fight. I think it's against... What's her name? This pink hair. Yeah, Lavrina. And she likes to cute charm everything. Low-key, it's actually the worst condition in the game. Worse than paralysis, worse than burn, worse than sleep. I'd rather be frozen, not gonna lie. And she has a Wobbuffet. And a Blissey. So I have to bring Dragonite. Because if I don't, and she brings Blissey, I just get walled. My entire team is special. And I can't hit with the ghost type move, obviously. So I think I'm going to actually lead these two. Shuckle's also kind of annoying, low-key. Only thing I really have for Shuckle is Water Pulse, and that's not very good. Hellhound is decent. It's good against Meganium, it's good against Mischievous. It's okay against Wobbuffet. And it's okay against Shuckle. The problem with Wobbuffet is just its high HP stats, so I'm not going to really deal that much damage with the bite of all things. But I feel like I need to bring it, though. I kind of want to cheat here. I want to make a save state. Purely because I don't want to deal with the stupid RNG again. Can I do that with this emulator? I don't know if I can. Oh, I actually can. Hold on. Did it save? It didn't give me a notification that it did. If I just select that and then go back to the save state, does it undo that selection? Neat. Okay, that's kind of useful. Still don't know what the hell I'm gonna do here, but that's good to know. It's kind of sad that I played through, like, what, 2 entire GameCube games and still had no idea that I could even save state. Yeah, I'll select you, I think. Because the thing is, I want to bring you for the icy wind speed control, but at the same time, I should, in theory, outspeed the entire team. Except maybe Mischievous. I just realized you have Milotic. I have to bring you... or Femme Fatale. Preferably the Boltbird because of Thunderbolt Stab. I need that. I could set up Calm Minds with Gardevoir, but I think you're going to end up knocking me out before I can get a couple of those up. Kind of annoying that Bright Powder hasn't really done anything yet. Cypher, Admin, Lavrina. Well, you led with Blissey. I'm glad I led with Dragonite. Time to Hyper Beam you in the face. And Thunderwave Shuckle, maybe? Let's see. Wanted to make sure I was bringing Hellhound. I might even want to set up Sunny Day, so Flamethrower does even more. I think I might do just that. No, I want to get rid of Blissey. I'm going to Helping Hand Hyper Beam. Blissey just needs to go away. I can breathe easier when the pink is not on the field. Kirby head ass. Really? And you land Sing. Once again, we're on par for Pokemon games. And Attract, okay. And who? That's actually fine. I can't do anything anyway. Oh god, leftovers. Oh god, I have 2 female Pokemon on the field. The problem though is that you're gonna Sing my other Pokemon. And of course it's gonna land, so I'm in trouble here. Well, you might not Sing because I have Insomnia, but the AI is stupid, so it might still do it anyway. I'm at a weird impasse here. Well, that's also sort of why I browse Zapdos. Because it's not gendered, so I could probably get away with not having to worry about Attract on that thing. No, I don't think any of her Pokemon have Cute Charm. Any of the Pokemon on the field, I should say. Yeah, I think Blissey's, what, Serene Grace or something? Let's go for Hellhound, I think. Oh, good thing I swapped now. Oh. Is that fine? I can't swap out Dragonite, so I'm stuck with the infatuated Dragonite. Blissey with leftovers is painful. Flamethrower doesn't do enough damage, I don't think, to knock out Blissey from that health. I think I'll Protect and Earthquake and see what that gets me. But that would also require me to wake up now, and I'd also break through Infatuation. I feel like that's asking a lot. Might just Flamethrower Shuckle. Attempt to Hyper Beam Blissey. I mean, come on, game. You can at least give me a burn at the very least. That does nothing. Okay. I thought maybe it would do like a quarter health, but no, it's like 1/6. Attack misses. And the longer I ignore Blissey, the more health it gets back. But you are just going for counter. I have to chip Blissey at the very least. And Hyper Beam will knock it out from that health if it ever connects. Yeah, it's just nothing. Oh my god. Really? You're just gonna sleep forever now, huh? Great. What? Why? Okay. Do you have Tresto? Okay, that was a waste, but alright. That was a nothing burger of a turn. Great. And you heal back exactly the same amount of damage I just dealt to you. If I can get a burn on Blissey, then I can at least negate the leftovers a bit. I don't know if Blissey dies to Earthquake here. I'd probably just end up knocking out my own Pokemon if I tried that. And Blissey doesn't seem to have Mirror Coat, as far as I know. Please, 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 thank you. Oh, thank God. His Hyper Beam is also 90 accuracy, so it was probably gonna miss. Mischievous. Great. More status spreaders. Am I still wrapped or am I freed? I'm still wrapped. Or maybe I got freed and I didn't pay attention. That's also a possibility. I want to bite the ghost. Good damage. Into who? That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm actually a non-existent Pokemon at this point. It's perfectly fine. Who are you toxicking and why? Again, that's fine. Leave my poor dog alone. I am now freed. I might actually swap here. Because I'm freed. Swap to you. Oh wait, I did that the wrong way around. Bite the ghost and swap. Even though it's gonna start spreading toxic, stupid Shuckle. I think this should be fine. Because I can start spamming Metal Sound onto Shuckle, hopefully. Speed. Should knock out the Mischievous. Fantastic. And now it's a 2v4. It's a Lava Pet, okay. You missed your wrap, that doesn't mean much. I'm just gonna protect for now. And please, for love of God, land. I think it's like an 85% accuracy move. Okay, we're good. Cut your Spadef in half. Oh, good. And counter does nothing. If you just ignore Wobbuffet, you're always fine. You're always safe. Just ignore the stupid punching bag. Flamethrower. And Metal Sound again. You're gonna Toxic one of my Pokemon, but that should be fine. Who do I have in the back again? Alright, the Ghost. Okay, I actually have something to deal with Wobbuffet. I think I actually win this. Might be a bit preemptive to say that, but I think I finally win this. Yeah, some good damage. The next one will knock you out if I can land, especially with a burn. If I can land Metal Sound. Fantastic, I win. Thank God. Took long enough. I think that pretty much seals it for me here. Toxic means nothing. It doesn't build up quick enough. In fact, it takes 3 ticks of this for it to actually catch up to a normal poison status. I think we're fine. Flamethrower knocks you out. And then just detect for fun. So you can't also Toxic me. If for some reason you survive this Flamethrower. Nice. And you keep going for counter when I have 2 special Pokemon on the field. And yeah, I'll just go for Metal Sound. Finally misses. But again, you just go for counter. Cool. Just spam the attacks. Crit's nice. Metal Sound doesn't mean as much now. Why do you keep going for counter when I keep using the same move over and over again? Again, the AI in this game is not very good. It's just further proof that it's just RNG that makes these fights annoying. And Thunderbolts. You die here. That actually took less time than I expected it to. I expected to spend a couple hours on this. I'm not going to go through all of the Colosseum fights. There's like 8 rounds of this nonsense. I think you just have to beat her to unlock the next thing in the game. Hopefully. Why is there a scroll bar showing the chat thing on stream? I didn't notice that. Can I fix that? Maybe. There we go. Don't know why that was there. That's what I get for using a janky method to show chat on stream. I get Poke Coupons. That's all? Really? Cheap bitch. I won a special award. Neat. He's right here. I can't move. Really? From Bella? What? Sorry to be writing you without any notice in advance. I obtained your number for Egan. I will be having words with him. There's something odd happening in our village. If you could visit us when you... I get it, because you're old and don't know how to use technology. Heads off to you for a most splendid victory. The Verena has conferred on you a new title. What? Fuck off. What even is this? Does that make you day? No. I'd rather go take care of whatever your wife is complaining about. And all I get out of this is toxic. Okay. Just like this game. She's an Agate, right? I don't remember where to go. Is it up here? Is it this one? Hey, it's this one. What do you want? Not wasting any time, like I mentioned in my email that I couldn't read the whole thing of. Lately, a strange affliction seems to have taken root among the Pokemon in Agate Village. If you'd be so kind, examine the Pokemon of the village. Sure. Why not? Just a little while ago, Senelor son came calling for advice. Since my husband is away, I can't be of much help on myself. That's why I'm glad you come. You could have just emailed him. You could ask me to tell him to come back home. He's literally not doing anything but standing. He has time. She says something. I wasn't paying attention. Who's Senelor? You're Claire. Claire? You're a no name? You said something about Senelor. Oh, you're Senelor. Hello. This fellow here would always lend his ear to Senelor when no one else would listen, but now won't say a word. Makes me feel so lonely. What? Is there a point to talking to you? But he talked to you? I guess so. Now there's a cutscene. Yeah, you said that. Okay. I'm so glad that I talked to the Pokemon that won't speak to me. The frustrated look on his face. It is literally its face. You are quite rude. Seems as confused as I am over why he can't seem to say anything. It refuses to say wow, Buffet. I can see why that would be depressing. That's literally all that they ever do is just say their own name over and over again. Its poor tail is absolutely getting CTE from all the smacking up against the floor it keeps doing. Isn't that supposed to be its actual brain? Maybe that's what's wrong with it. Lost the cognitive ability to speak. Ever since that Wobbuffet became that way, my old dad's been depressed too. Why, does he keep smacking him upside the head with it, or what? I fitted that Wobbuffet with a machine called a Pokemon translator. An old man in the Pokemon Center gave it to me. While it went on easily enough, the device won't come off. It's got me concerned. That's what you get for experimenting with Pokemon. Do I have to go find somebody in the Pokemon Center, I'm guessing? This is not the Pokemon Center, hold on. Where is the Pokemon Center in this game? In this town? Oh, probably the thing that says PC over there. I saw a giant Pokeball and just assumed, hey, that must be it. But no, it's the one with the even larger ball. The 3D ball. Nice ball. Okay, it was apparently him who gave him the translator. Pokemon wearing machine have been faring poorly. This is Melo's new inventions, even though they're usually useless. A Pokemon translator would actually be kind of useful if it worked. Pokemon shouldn't be affected this way. I was given those by Dr. Kaminko. Of course you were. He comes by with peculiar inventions every so often, but I have no idea where he lives or anything of that nature. Is this just gonna be a waypoint simulator? It's not very much fun. All this just for a stupid lucky egg. Oh yeah, I forgot that this game freezes all the time too. I should probably be saving. I should absolutely be saving. Especially since it's been over an hour since I last saved. No, it hasn't frozen yet, so that's impressive. But usually when I comment that it's been forever since I last froze, it usually freezes, so... Hello. You and your dumb hair. Come on, it surprises me that you would know something so old. It's only 13 in the world. That was the greatest achievement in my early years. With that machine, anyway, this could be rather problematic. Oh, what? Won't come off unless a voice case is used. Okay. You're not going to explain what that means or why that's the case, but sure. Holds the Pokemon's cry. Of what Pokemon? I don't know. What you must do is play that cry at the Pokemon that cries in the same way. That should disengage the translator. If you wish to hear the cry, tell me. I shall play it for you anytime. Hi, it's me again. I don't know who that is. Wait, can't I just look in this thing? Oh, you actually don't play Pokemon Cries. Interesting. Oh, you do. Not you. Kind of sounded like Leiron. Nope. Actually, the first Pokemon that came to mind when I heard it was Numel, but I don't think that's right. Nope, not even close. Camera up to maybe? What do you sound like? I don't think that was it, but that... If I sped that up a little bit, it would be close, but nah. Watch it be a Pokemon that I've used frequently throughout the series, and I just can't think of it. That was it. I think that was it. Oh my god, if the game froze for a second, I was gonna freak out. Let me go listen to that cry again. Yep, okay, we're good. Something about Combuskin. What do I do with that information, though? I just go back to Agate Village, I assume. I didn't realize Agate Village was this close to Dr. Kamiko's house. Interesting. No, I have to talk to the Boba Fett, maybe? Actually, what do I do with this information? Is it gonna do any good to talk to this thing? Yeah, I know. Is there a Combuskin here in town somewhere? Maybe? I'm not entirely sure what the point of this is. Oh, hey, look, there's a Combuskin. Became detached. Buskin. Alright, okay. Now what? Can I talk to you now? Bruh. Do I have to go back to Dr. Kamiko and get like another voice case? Probably. I'm gonna save just in case. Now that I remembered that the game freezes, now I can't stop saving. Interesting. Hello, I'm back. Incidentally, I found another voice case, so yeah, why don't you just give me all of them so I can not have to go back and forth, because that's stupid and annoying. Oh, I gotta talk to you to hear the sound. Yeah, that sounds like Nuzleaf. Or Kecleon. One of those. Nope. No? Shift tree or something? Not even close. Okay, hear it again then. I can't think what that is. Huh. Oh my god, they will not leave me alone. I will go see who is at the door again. Be right back. Okay, my AC is actually running now. Hopefully they're done. He said bye, so hopefully that actually means bye. I've already forgot what the sounds like. I gotta talk to him again. That doesn't help. Oh yeah, it does. I know exactly what that is. That's a Poochyena. Right? Ah, gotcha. To be fair, it's literally the only other Pokemon that I know of in the village. I keep pushing the start menu thinking I can fly there, but that's not a thing. There's probably other Pokemon in the village too, but I just remember the lady with the Poochyena. Only because on the Bulbapedia page for, I think, this game, in the trivia section, she eventually she evolves her Poochyena in a battle with her, but she still just has a Poochyena next to her. Kind of an oversight of the game. Oh yeah, there's a Tailo up there too. I'm gonna have to fight, or talk to the Tailo too. Hello. This diagonal view is not very much fun. How do I get to the Poochyena? Oh, and AC's kicking on. Hey, there we go. Cold air, finally. It's 90 degrees outside. It's like 82 in my apartment. It is brutal. Oh my god, that cold air feels nice. How do can I jump, please? Game. Go swimming. No. Is there a way back from here? This diagonal view is actually pissing me off. I cannot see a damn thing. Hi. Don't you give me a berry. Not anymore. Guess I'm gonna have to listen to a Tailo. Probably a Lotad. I saw one earlier. Where do I... Bruh. This town's layout is just stupid. And then the camera angle is actually mental. Can I even go behind here? Oh my god, finally. Please. And I'm gonna have to navigate back, probably. This is absolutely not worth it, by the way. Get out of my way, chump. Gotta go talk to the brain-dead old man again. You can't just give me all the voice cases at once. Incidentally, shut up. Okay, well, that's Tailo. That one's easy. It's kind of sad when the hardest part of this whole thing is trying to navigate through the stupid village. Did I win the Colosseum? I won the first round. I only intended to do the first round because that's what unlocks this little stupid minigame. I don't think I go that way. And apparently I'm Lavrina's #1 fan. Biggest lie this game has ever told. Hello. Hello. Hello, Tata. Hey, I heard you have berries. Neat. I mean, it's kind of useful, but I don't really have a use for the berries. I don't know why I'm collecting them. I really wish you could fly in this game. Or at least a better way of fast traveling. Taking 20 years to get through a town just to leave is kind of a little too awkwardly realistic for a not very realistic game. He's gonna have me listen to Lotad now, or is he gonna just finally play Wobbuffet? Yeah, it's Wobbuffet. Fantastic. So hopefully that's the last one. I guess that Lotad wasn't actually afflicted by the voice thingy. I'm certainly not complaining. And thankfully it's not too much of a pain to navigate to this place. Hello, I'm back. What? Even my old dad has climbed up and gone silent. Oh, good. Now you can get some sleep. So what seems to be the problem then? Like, what even? Do I really need to go back and talk to the doctor person again? Kamiko? I actually forgot his name. And sure is incredible what these games will do to pad their runtime, huh? It must be defective. Alright. Sure. Got your number from our brother Ned. I'm sorry to bother you like this, but my Shumrish has suddenly lost his voice. Brother in Christ, okay. Same problem shows up in Pyrite. Great. So happens I have the voice case containing Shumrish's cry right here. Why do I get the feeling that that's not actually going to be Shumrish's cry? Okay, it is. Anything to pad the runtime of the video game. Where's it at? Pyrite? Okay. I don't remember where she is. She in the television place? This thing. Over here. Maybe. Oh, you're actually right here. Hold on. Cool. Sure. The Sherman's cried. I'm so glad. Okay. That sounds weird out of context. Something's crying, so I'm happy about it. This phenomenon has been seen among Pokemon in places like Atianport and Fanac. Are you? Bruh. It's actually not really worth doing this stupid task Again, you just get a lucky egg out of this. Something you can't even really use in this game at this point, considering I've already beat the game. Like, sure, you can still get experience from the Colosseums, but like, you're giving up an item slot for that, for a lucky egg. And that means that you would also have to bring that Pokemon along to the double battle as well. So what use is it to go to these places then? Is it really going to have me talk to every single Pokemon, find the one that I need to talk to, then go back to the doctor's house, then go back to the place, then go to the secondary place, then go talk to the doctor again, then come back here, then eventually go back to... Bruh, these kinds of things in video games are never fun. They're just an obnoxious annoyance for actually no reason other than actually just to pad the runtime of the video game. People complain about Nintendo games or Nintendo consoles having controller drift, but I mean, when the game just has you walking in a single direction for ages, can you blame the controller for just telling you to go fuck yourself? Are there even any Pokemon here? Who are you? Our mayor's come back. Okay, cool, I guess. I don't know. Speaking of dumb layouts for towns. Beautiful town. Still a dumb layout. Oh, hey, a Pokemon. Okay, so there's one. It's gonna be all of the Pokemon. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I think there's one more up here, right? Hey, you. Okay. It's a bit annoying. If they do come out with updated versions of, you know, RPG modes and these kind of video games, hopefully they don't have stupid bullshit like this. What even was the other place? Gadeon Port, I think. I think that has a whole bunch of Pokemon too. I'm positive that I locked the units away in the basement. Clearly. It must have been Chobin, the ninny. That's not the word I would have used, but it is a lot nicer. Chobi. You're evolved now. Go detach the Pokemon translators. No, Cry Analyzer. Okay, convenient, I guess. Pokemon translators are individually protected with secret passwords. I've forgotten what they were, because you're a moron. Say something to the effect of Pokemon, a quiz will appear. The answer is the secret password. As such, the quiz is answered correctly, the translator will detach. Oh, thank God I don't have to go back and forth, but this is still stupid as hell. Like, who in their right mind would ever praise this person as a genius when he's this stupid? And Chobin. Chobin. The ninny. Cast form is well Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon, sure. Neat. Cool, now they can run endlessly forever and ever again. Zoomerol. Before its last evolution, which of the following Pokemon was this Pokemon? Huh? Before its last evolution? That... Depending on how you read that, both of these are correct. Before its last as in final evolution, or before its last as in its most recent evolution? Again, both of these are correct. Okay. It was a coin toss. Lucky me. I really hope that this is the last Pokemon. I don't think there's any more in here. What is this Pokemon? It's, okay. Easiest quiz of all time. I actually just assumed it was going to tell me that that was all the Pokemon in the town. Maybe it's not. Oh, hi. I didn't even see you. Alright, the first one. I don't even know what the second one was. Maybe it's pre-evolution. Maybe the Galarian form. I don't know. Because that was totally a thing in this game. Is there anything else? I don't think there is. Already talked to you. To be fair, there might be something in the buildings. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't matter. That was weird trying to walk around that person. I really hope it's not going to be some little niche thing I'm missing, like a Pokemon inside of somebody's basement or something. I am not going into any basements. Or attics. There we go. Forgot where the place was. I'm pretty sure this place has a bunch of Pokemon. I know that there's a Munchlax somewhere in here. I think it's a shop or Pokemon Center. Somewhere upstairs. I think it's just a dude back here, yeah. Literally the only thing I remember about this town. A lighthouse and that dude. Is there a Pokemon over here? No, okay. I knew there was something. I don't think there's anything in the lighthouse I need to worry about. Though it is kind of weird that I haven't come across any Pokemon yet. Really? I thought there were more Pokemon than this. I haven't come across a single thing. Really? Is it just the Munchlax, maybe? It's upstairs, right? Hey, Munchlax. You are unaffected, okay. That's not even Munchlax's cry either. Alright. There's actually nothing in town. I thought there was a lot more Pokemon wandering around than that. Oh well. You're an old man. Not a Pokemon. There's literally no Pokemon in this town. Why did it tell me to come here? Oh yeah, that's a thing. Is it just me or is this building smiling at me? Is there anything in here? Bruh, you're here. Hi. Can I not talk to you? The way you gyrate is the greatest. Okay, if you say so. How'd you know I was here? Wait a second. You came to catch the magicians without adult supervision, didn't you? Yeah, that's it. Sure. You look pretty straight-laced, but you know how to find your phone? Okay. Why can I not navigate through this place? We're in a state of denial. Buzz off and leave us be. I am here to talk to the strange man on the stage. And I can't? Okay. He's just there for decoration, I guess. Alright. Nobody on this floor? Have I actually ever really been in here? I think I think this is where the head honcho guy or the bad guy sits normally. And everybody keeps praising him because he keeps feeding the town. 'Cause that's what evil rich people do, I guess. Hi there. What is this Pokemon's nickname? What? How the fuck am I supposed to know that? I've never been in here before. Razzle and Dazzle, except I know for sure that Razzle and Dazzle is actually the names of the magicians, so... Corbetti. Okay, sure. 100% a guess. Lucky me. Is the other one Kerbilly? Dumbass names. Is that everything? Hopefully. Oh, I actually can just walk on stage. I. Want you. Oh yeah, I'm feeling it. Cool. I was low-key kind of hoping for like a rematch or something, but that's fine. I don't actually want to go back up here. How do I... Oh, I guess I can probably just walk through here. I didn't even know this was a thing, so what's down here? Great, I get a super potion for my troubles. Oh, and something inside of the houses. Oh. Oh, Oddish. I thought you would just tell me what the Pokemon's nickname was. I think I remember. Hey, yep. Oddish evolves into Gloom. What evolves Gloom into Blossom? Oh, that's Sunstone. Vileplume's better. Anyway. I'll become a man of the land for you. Okay, thanks, that's creepy. I am a child. Absolute freak. I'm just assuming that that's everything. I guess I can probably just go talk to the Wobbuffet, I guess. I feel like I need to go talk to Kamiko, but I will at least check the Wobbuffet. I should go talk to the Lotad too and see if it does anything. How though? Oh my god, I hate the layout of this town so much. You didn't even have one, did you? Yeah, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this so much. Like, I'm already bad enough when it comes to navigating video games. But then you toss in this garbage. What a waste of time. Oh, but it started right back up anyway. Okay. It broke down, but it still seems to work. That game, if you're gonna do some bullshit, at least make it make sense. At least put some effort into it. No offense, I really don't give a damn about your stupid Wobbuffet. Bruh. Stupid ass diagonal camera view is so stupid. So effing stupid. Maybe Wobbuffet's not talking to anybody because it realizes nobody likes it. Maybe it's still salty about not being in Gen 9. But at the same time, thank God. Oh my God, can you imagine Wobbuffet with terrestrialization? I would cry. Maybe defective, I shall investigate. You should have done that from the very beginning and just taken care of this yourself because you're the one that effectively caused all this problem. Like Chobin, whatever the hell his name is, he's supposed to be your assistant, so I already did. What? There's more? It's not in here, is it? Why am I even still doing this? This is not worth my time. It's not worth doing any part of this. Do I actually need to go inside of every single building in Fennec? Probably. Ugh. It is in fact gonna be some stupid niche thing like that, isn't it? Oh, Pyrite was mentioned? I didn't even notice. At the same time, it would be completely stupid of me not to still check every single building here. I don't think there's any Pokemon in here. I'm pretty sure there's not any down here. No, who are you? Oh yeah, the trade center, right. I don't have a Game Boy. Technically, I don't have a GameCube either, but let's not talk about that because Nintendo might be listening and might throw a fit. I don't want to spend the rest of my life in prison for no reason. Go fuck yourself, Nintendo. Anywho, checking here. Nobody. Okay. Okay, I don't know why I assumed there's a building right here for some reason. Out of my way, chump. I feel like there should be a Pokemon in here. Really? A place all about Pokemon battling and there's no Pokemon? Downstairs, maybe? Just to make sure. It's kind of weird when the trees in this game are a lot more detailed than the trees in Sword and Shield, huh? There's actually nothing here. Alright. Off to Pyrite, then. feel like it's probably safe to say there's nothing else here in town. Why is that boy still looking at me? That was creepy. Check the outside first. I think there's a couple Pokemon inside the buildings. Not counting the Shroomish. I actually thought that one of these guys had a Pokemon, so maybe not. Never mind. Isn't there a Pokemon across the bridge? Somewhere? No? Really? Really? I am gaslighting myself more than anything else here. Oh my god, this town is empty. Okay, wrong turn. Across the bridge and then turn. Gotcha. I'm almost certain of 2 Pokemon that are in here. Isn't it inside of this? Maybe not. Oh, it's these guys, I guess. When it's sunny, Solar Beam. When it's rainy, Hydro Pump. Pokemon are so cute. Is this a song? It's not very rhymey. How about now? I thought there was a room where this lady is doing her makeup and she has a Pokemon with her. I thought that was on the first floor. But I'm not seeing anything in here. Pretty sure there's not one in here. Nope. Okay. That's a lamp. I don't know why I thought that was a Jigglypuff for some reason. Straining my eyes to look at all these low resolution textures, and I'm extra gaslighting myself. I took the wrong elevator. The other Pokemon I thought of was on the top floor, but can't even find the one that I thought was down here, so maybe there's nothing in this building. That's what I get for taking too long to complete this game. Okay. I think this is the room where the lady was doing her makeup, so there's probably not a Pokemon in here, or she took it with her when she left. And apparently all the other Pokemon and people that were ever in here... Oh, hello. You don't have anything with you? Yeah, isn't there a Pokemon in here? Nope. Okay. Great, now I gotta walk all the way back downstairs. Yeah. I feel like there's one in Duke King's place, right? I'm pretty sure. That is a Swampert. Hello. Large chungus of a man. Might as well check all the buildings, to be fair. I don't think there's one in here. Yeah, just the 2 dudes. Okay, he's been turning gears. That's all I remember about him. for several long years. And it's apparently a lie. Old man who looks like he's crying himself to sleep. That's the Shermish. I already did the Shermish. I had to do that to unlock the cry analyzer. Well, let's have to talk to it again. Oh, you're here. Have you perhaps caught a Trapinch, Surskit, or Whooper? I think so. Oh, switch into the party. Well, I don't feel like coming back here, so no. Nothing in here. I thought there was somebody that was standing like right here that had a Pokemon. Huh. I feel like I've talked to everybody in all the spots. I guess to be fair, I didn't really check every single building in, why are you in there? Okay, well, enjoy your stay, I guess. Yeah, I didn't check all the buildings in Gatian Port. And this is the last building here. I haven't talked to you in forever. What do you say? No Pokemon remaining or with their hearts closed. Neat. All that remains is Cypher's head outside the Dark Isle. You're behind the times, aren't you? So go back to Gadion. But at the same time, I feel like 3 Pokemon in the 2 towns that were explicitly mentioned. I guess Pyrite maybe was mentioned. I feel like that should be enough to move on. I still say Wobbuffet's just throwing a tantrum and needs to pull its head out of its proverbial ass. Even though its head is, I guess, technically its ass. Don't even want to know the logistics of that. I don't think there's any buildings elsewhere. It's that one. I've already been in there. Already been in here. Already been in the bar. Is there something in the lighthouse? I guess to be fair, I was gaslighting myself into thinking Pokemon existed where they didn't, and now I already said that there's probably nothing in the lighthouse, but I'm probably gaslighting myself into thinking there's not. I am not a smart man. Like, it's actually been just way too long since I played this, so I don't even remember where anything is. Can I just go to the top? Hey. I'd rather work my way up, work my way down from the top, to be honest. I don't think there's anything out here. Oh, there is a... I didn't even know you were here. Thought he had a Voltorb resting on his shoulders, but it turned out to be his hair. Yes, he frightens all. Women and children included. Oh god, I gotta deal with this camera. Just a strange man. That's not where I want to go. Don't see anything here. And the house left to the left. There's houses out here? Bruh. Okay. Oh god, now I have to figure out how to get out of here. With the garbage camera. Jeez. Oh, sure enough. Oh my god, am I really that blind? Please don't answer that. How do I... Huh? That won't connect. I need to turn one more time. There we go. And this is why I live stream games, because I would have been struggling on this for way too long. Probably would have given up by this point. Is that how it... There we go. Magnemite. Neat. Am I missing a house? Okay, I didn't know I could actually move my character with this. I actually just tried to turn the camera. I wish I could turn the camera so I could see what's around me. Though it is kind of weird that you mentioned Magnemite, though, because I, for some reason, thought that the guy over there standing on the island I thought he had a Magnemite with him. I actually thought that there was an electric type with him. I was gonna say electric, but I didn't think that was correct. But you said Magnemite. That's making me think that there is, in fact, somewhere out here a Magnemite that I can't get to. Is this a house I can get into? What is this building? And how do I? Oh god, I can't go that way. I guess to be fair, I could also just look up the information that I need to find. Nope, that didn't take me where I thought it was gonna take me. Huh. Really wish I could turn the camera and see what's around me, but this game isn't quite as 3D as it likes to pretend it is. Will this take me... Takes me to the man. Does this do anything? Literally the last building. Hey, there's a Magnemite. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. What does this Pokemon become when it evolves? A nuisance. Yeah, look at that, I was right. Magni. An old man living alone needs that kind of noisiness? I highly doubt that. Thank you, Pokemon Hero Christo. You are now my hero. How the hell do I get back? Please let me... Okay, there we go. And this should also take me back to the port too, hopefully. Jesus Christ. It took me an hour to do this stupid little side quest. To play Waypoint Simulator. Let me see the map. I think that's everything, isn't it? 'Cause I don't think there's any Pokemon that are left over from the bad guy spots. And the rest of them are just Pokespots. Might be something here, but I don't remember that being mentioned. I think it's just supposed to be a one-off spot to go to, I think. Maybe in real game? There could be some Pokemon here, obviously, but I think that the professor would actually be smart enough to know how to fix the problem. I'm just go back here. Should be everything, hopefully. One other way for detaching the translator. Speak to it with a Pokemon's voice. If it opens its heart to you, the translator should detach immediately. What a useless old man. So I have to just talk to the Pokemon, like I have been doing this whole time. If it's supposed to be the method that automatically works 100% of the time, every single time, then shouldn't you have led with that? And this is why I call him a stupid old man. Hello, I'm back to fix your problems. The house is quiet. Why are you complaining? I feel terrible for the both of them. They seem so sad. Sucks to be them. He just speaks now. Okay, cool. Wob Wabu. This is the stupidest thing I have ever seen in any Pokemon game of all time. That includes all the cutscenes in Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. That includes the stupid raspberry glitch that I ran into in Elysium. The hell did you just have me go through all that for? Was that really it? Do I have to talk to anybody else? I never got a lucky egg. Went and checked Pokemon all over Ore. Wonderful me. It was the eccentric Dr. Kaminko's doing. Arrest the man. Okay. The last, I think, obtainable item in the game. Good fucking riddance. Well, it's been an hour since I saved. The game could have crashed at any time there. Alright, so I think that actually, other than the other 7 rounds of the Ore Colosseum, which, God forbid, I will absolutely not, that should be this game 100% complete now, finally. Lavrina fan club member number 1. Yeah, no, not even close. That should be everybody all purified, everything all taken care of here. And getting the lucky egg, I think, is the last item in the game, so neat. What items did I even have in the end? How did I get a Sacred Ash? A bunch of useless TMs. 2 Select Berries? Alright. Neat. Okay. Save again. So I don't have to ever come back here again. Please, let me save. Thank you. Fantastic. Okay. This is done, finally. Thank God. Next, I want to go through Legends Arceus. I want to get Arceus. I want to complete that last mission. It's going to take me a second to actually boot that up, so be patient, please. Yes, I want to stop the emulation. That sure AFK moment, even though I'm sitting right here. I just have to disconnect my controller from my PC so I can connect it to my Switch. Remove device, thank you. There we go. Takes a second to connect. There we go. Elgato. Show my game, please. Hey, there we go. And I forgot how to pop out the window so I can actually see what I'm playing. There we go. Oh, and I guess I get to see chat too. Well, it's a good thing I can see chat because it's really not showing anything in chat on the screen, is it? Why is that? Think. There we go. It's a bit better. I actually want to move that up just slightly. Neat. Okay. No, please. There we go. While this is booting up, I actually need to use the restroom. Now that I got cold air blowing on me. Be back shortly. At least the music is good. Oh man, I am kind of struggling with the excessive heat. Been drinking a lot of fluids to try to keep myself alive. Now I got the AC fixed. Now it's just blowing constant cold air on me. It's like I am hot and cold at the same time. I have to put on a jacket, but I know I'm going to start sweating in like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, I forgot I changed my character. That looks nasty. I did a little bit of stuff in this game since I've last played. I mean, as you can see, I've got it 109. Too many requests dedicated to the Pokédex. Actually, you're not wrong. The first time I played this, that's exactly how I felt. And I actually just stopped playing after like maybe an hour of gameplay. but I actually just forced myself to play the game. And I said it when I completed this, well, when I got to the credits of the game, I guess. Were the credits of this game? I think it was like the last video that I played. Just despite how obnoxious the controls are for trying to complete the Pokédex, this is one of my favorite games, actually. It's definitely not for everybody because it's taking the formula that you know for Pokemon games and kind of tossing it by the wayside and reinventing it, I guess, from the ground up. But it still is one of my favorite games. Gen 5 games are still my favorite of all time. Sword and Shield, number 2. This is number 3. I would recommend giving it an actual chance. Also, I didn't know that this person was even a thing until like 2 days ago. She gives interesting items. Tempting Charm means that instead of losing my items when I faint in the field, I just lose one of these instead. Yeah, Survival Charms means I actually just don't faint. This protects, I think, my items, right? Protects my items, protects me from being knocked out, and then I think this protects my Pokemon from being afflicted by status conditions or something. I don't think I need these, but she offered them, so I just took them. Yeah, all that's really left in this game is just going after Arceus. Like I said, I kind of cheesed the Pokedex completion a little bit because some of the Pokemon are actually too obnoxious to even bother with. Like, the game wants you to press buttons in a combination that I just physically cannot. Trying to go after Tornadus and Thundurus was damn near impossible. Summit, I think. I have to get used to the controls in this game too. And a thing too is my Switch, my Pro Controller is old. So pressing in on the left joystick works if I'm not moving, but as soon as I start moving forward, I can't actually press down. I can no longer sprint in this game. Unless I feel like I'm gonna break my controller just to do so. What are you doing here? Darling's Field went rolling down the hill. Please save it. Okay, well, it's gonna be lost forever. Sucks to be you. Yeah, I can ride a Pokemon and get up there. Oh good, I don't have to press the joystick to sprint here. But yeah, like, if I want to dash around... Okay, well... Also being able to move the camera at the same time. That's the same finger that I use to push the button and turn the joystick. Like, I can't do both at the same time. Unless I want to hold my controller in a non-organic way. But yeah, I just cheesed the Pokedex. I have 241 out of 241. I think this is Arceus. Yeah, I got all, I have them. That's it. I just have it registered as caught. Because I just transferred it over with Pokemon Home. I don't even have the, yeah, the different form for an Amorous, but I have them for these guys. Therian Incarnate. Not for an Amorous, though. No, right, you gotta push A to enter. No, right, duh. I just said you gotta push A to enter. You also have to do it to leave as well. Yeah, like you were saying about the, all the requests dedicated to the Pokedex completion. Yes and no. Like, I didn't really bother with completing the Pokedex in the sense that there's all these extra tasks and stuff. You don't really need to worry about these, to be honest. I guess it's there if you want to have something extra to do, like how completing the Pokedex in a standard core series game. Even though this, for some reason, is considered a core series game, I don't understand why. You don't have to complete the Pokedex. You just get to have the bragging rights. Same thing with this. You don't really have to bother with like all the research tasks and stuff. And as you play the game, the Pokedex just fills itself for the most part. Like, I didn't really go out of my way all that much, other than transferring a couple Pokemon over. I didn't really have to put any effort into it, really. Yeah, if you're ever interested, though, I have an entire playthrough of this game. Would recommend giving it a watch. Not just because, you know, it gives me some watch time on my videos, but I think I actually did well in this game, in the sense that I think it's kind of an interesting showcase of... When it comes to me playing a Pokemon game, I am very picky when it comes to just games in general. I will nitpick. I will find things I don't like about the game, and I will be vocal about it. But at the same time, if a game deserves praise, I will absolutely praise the ever-living crap out of the game. And this is one of them. I think this is one of the games that deserves a decent amount of praise. Definitely needed a lot more playtesting. And honestly, I've got mixed feelings about the Legends ZA game coming out. But this was still a lot of fun to play through. I don't know how well... I don't think I have my full team that I played through this game with. I couldn't remember what my 6th team member was. Because I ended up transferring every single one of these over to Pokemon Scarlet and ended up transferring them back, but I couldn't remember what the 6th one was. I don't think I can actually do anything here because I'm on airplane mode. Right? Yeah, I am. Azure Flute is making the sound. Great. Neat. I've actually never gotten this far before, so this is all new to me. Is there supposed to be an Arceus here or something? Good thing I got the 6 shades on, because this seems bright as hell. Oh, that's the design from the one game. So descriptive. I can't remember which game it was that had the event, but you could take an Arceus to the... Oh, Singe over... I think it's Heart Gold Soul Silver. The same design appears when you spawn the egg that contains the Pokemon Myth. Hey, that's my thumbnail. Cool. Oh god. Love the music. What is... Okay. Guess it would help if I remember how to dodge. Oh, right. Got to lock on as well. Okay, I'm a little bit overwhelmed. Hold on a second. I forgot what the controls are in this game. I think it's Y to dodge. And I think it's the triggers to lock and throw, right? Hmm. Okay, it would also help if I dodge. Oh, what the hell is that? Judgment? Neat. Oh, okay, well, you're doing that again. Great. Please get up. Thank you. I dodged. What do you mean? It's not really giving me any chance to throw. That's kind of annoying. Hello? Lock, please. Thank you. Ah, okay. Why is my dodging not actually working? Hello? Bruh. I'm actually like spamming the button and it's not doing anything. Will I attempt again? Oh, yeah, obviously. And carry over some of the progress you made. Yeah, I know. Keep your previous progress. Oh, duh. Kind of question. I'm here to complete. I'm not here to perfect. Like, I'm mostly here to try to dodge and be refused. Oh god, here we go. Okay, well, I just dodged right into it. That's not very useful now, is it? What did you? Okay. Also, why are my bombs not going anywhere? They're like falling just shy of actually hitting. Yeah, trying this with a fucked up controller is not also working either. I can't dodge in directions. Oh, you're doing this again. I thought you were gonna spam your little laser beam things at me. No. Like, this fight seems like it's hard enough without using janky controllers too. Oh, what is this? Hold on. Ah! Oh, I can send in a Pokemon now. That's fantastic. Sure. I should probably back the fuck up. I don't want to die just standing here. Okay, great. See if I can cheese some of this here. Your defenses are up, so that's gonna be a pain. But I'm still chipping. Just make sure I can keep getting the agile throws in here. Okay, so that's the last one I can do. Let's go for... I guess strong style. Can land a crit, so maybe that'll help. I think this also puts up jagged pieces or whatever it's called. Yeah, jagged splinters. Oh, you can just do that. Oh, and now I'm dead. Neat. I just got obliterated. Jesus Christ, okay. Well, since you're a grass type, that is quite convenient. This should knock you out, right? Probably didn't need a strong style, but it's fine. Holding the lock. I'm trying. Okay, bye. Okay. Why is that almost killing me? What? Why? Why am I now just getting two-shot by everything? I'm confused. Did my little charms wear out or something? Key, progress. I'm already holding my joystick ready to run. Hi, how are you? I think I just took a screenshot for some reason. I still have my charms. Why are they not doing anything? Why did I get two-shot? Okay, well, I pushed the wrong button. That's my bad. Why is locking not working? Please. Oh, I dodged at the wrong time. That's my bad. I'm actually not doing too bad this time. Oh, that was not what I expected. I'm getting too close, I think. I dodged backwards. That's my bad. What are you doing now? What is that? What is happening? What do I do here? Man, that's annoying. Again, I need to back up. Yeah, I'll just overstand. This should be fine. Though you might try to change into like the ground type in Judgment. Oh no, you just Calm Mind. I think that's fine though. It's not giving me a chance to move twice in a row, sadly. I'll just Poison Jab Strong Style. Pound hits hard, and if it goes down, that should be fine. I can just swap. Get a free swap. Hey, Poison helps. Sure enough, into the ground type. Okay. And Strong Style, so I might actually be able to attack multiple times with Aqua Jet then. Or is my... I guess my Samurot's not actually fainted here. Interesting. So I should be able to cheese this quite nicely. In theory. Get multiple hits in. Might even be able to knock it out here. Yep. Aqua Jet Strong Style should actually take care of you. Fantastic. And get ready. And spam the crap out of the bombs. What the hell was that? Now I'm just one shot. What's the point of using any of these little charms then? The fuck is this? Yeah, I got this far. Bruh. Get it down to like 1 HP. Do you want to start over from the very beginning? What kind of question is that? Oh, I gained some health. That's annoying. Okay, leading off with this. I am locked the fuck in right now. Never mind. What you for speaking. Get up, damn. Okay. Oh, it's cool. I actually pushed the dodge button, but it's fine. Brother in Christ, would you please move forward when I push forward? Thank you. Okay. Finally! Christ. That was annoying. Oh, yes, sure, you can just speak English now. That's great. I guess to be fair, you were always speaking English, but I had just assumed that it was the little device that was translating or something. Thou hast done well to seek out a Pokemon. Yeah, I didn't cheese that at all. Unflagging devotion to a goal shalt see it through. Speak proper English, please. Thank you. So hast thou proven thine actions. Yeah, it looks nasty as fuck, I'm just saying. Much as that ancient hero once did, he and the Pokemon that walked beside him. And sees those truths proven anew, beyond the bound of time and space, bringeth joy to me. I am glad that I chose thee to call to this world. As I walkest onward upon thine own path, this is hard to read. Upon thee and upon this creation where thou now dwellest, I bestow my blessing, and bestow upon thee a part of myself. I would walk this world together with thee, show me how it appeareth in thine eyes. See, I used to actually be, well, I guess I was never really religious myself, but I used to be in like Sunday school classes and seminary classes and things like that. Anytime I had to be called on to read scriptures, I would intentionally read super slow because I knew that it would have all these weird ass words. Teachers would never call on me because they hated the way I would read things. I'd be like, I would walk this world together with thee, and then they'd just go on to the next person because I hated having to read these stupid ass words. Same thing with English classes where we'd be doing like Shakespeare stuff. Because it uses the same old English. Receive the Legends plates. What does that do? When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of every type there. What? Can I just change type in the middle of battle? That'd be cool. That's the final mission. The deified Pokemon. Cool. Oh, and it just gives me Arceus straight up. How do I see my missions? I forgot what button that is. Ah, there we go. Nope, that's still the wrong button. That is everything, right? Cool. I still have a few requests that I don't really care about that much. Yeah, all these, the requests themselves don't actually mean much. You don't have to bother with these. It's just bragging rights, I guess. It's only the missions that you actually have to complete, and it's basically just, as long as you're playing through the story, you just complete them as it is. The only ones that are actually annoying is the, which one is it? I guess deified Pokemon, because you have to complete the, Incarnate Forces. I thought Incarnate Forces was actually one of these missions. Is that just a request? No, yeah. I see, I never completed that. Never bothered. Mostly because she wants the complete Pokedex entries for the Tornadus, Thundurus, and Landorus. I can just ask people on GTS for an Amorous. I don't need to talk to her. So is Arceus? It's straight up in my party. Hello. Neat. Recover Existentiary, Judgment, and Hyper Beam. Adamant Nature. That's actually convenient. How do I... There we go. Definitely want to save. And that's 242 registered. Now the question is... does Professor Man have anything to say? Oh, because I saw it change to different types in battle. It's actually kind of cool to see Arceus in a better resolution than... I think the last time I actually had Arceus was in Platinum. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Platinum. So being able to see it in a higher resolution and actually see its different forms properly, it's kind of cool. Oh, it's perfect for some reason. Oh, that's all I have to do for Arceus? Easiest thing I've ever had to do in this game. And yet also the hardest. Cool. I literally captured God and I get 200 points for this. Okay. Go back to the village. I want to see what happens if I put Arceus in the, I have a shiny Rapidash. Alright. Neat. Don't remember getting you. I I gotta see what this looks like in the pastures. Do we even get to see it? I guess not. I think I can reset the area and it shows. Actually, I should just be able to fly to a spot, right? And it counts as resetting? Yeah, it has to do a loading. It has to reset. Show me Arceus. Only thing that changed is now I see a binary. Okay. Well, regardless, it can stay there because I'm going to end up transferring it over to Scarlet. With the new regulation that got announced, Regulation J, mythicals are going to be allowed in online battles. I think Arceus is going to take over completely, honestly. With how popular the, I guess, POW Knight combo is, and then once Rayquaza got added in, having that be the new POW Knight, Ray Knight, or POW Ray, what? Palquaza. Having Arceus with extreme speed, being Terra normal, already normal type, having one of the highest attack stats in the game. I mean, I think it has the highest, one of the highest base stat totals at 720. It's got 120 in every stat, so it's going to be able to stay on the field a long time. It's going to be able to hit really hard. Terra normal extreme speed is going to hit like a fucking truck. And anybody that goes for a special Arceus, being able to use Judgment is going to be a pain in the butt. Because it depends on the type of plate that it's holding, and then you also give it Terra Blast and being able to change its type there. There's going to be so many different things you can do with Arceus. I'm calling it now. It's going to be a pain. What is happening? Actually, what is happening? What? Is this my house? Don't know what's happening. Yeah, it's my bed. What do you want? Okay, sure. Guess I'll go to bed then. Will you answer the call? I'm terrified, but sure. I didn't know anything else happens in this game after you get Arceus. I'm back here again. Welcome to the Eternal Battle Reverie. I bestow upon thee the test of skill and luck, that thou may try thy mettle in battle. Trust in thyself and see how long thou canst remain victorious. I don't want to. What even is this? Like, if it's just fighting with Pokemon via Pokemon battle, sure. If I have to start dodging attacks again, click the left one. Pick a challenge. Fairy type, I guess. What is this even? What do you mean 3 points? Explain yourself. You just tossed me into the literal heavens while I'm trying to take a nap here. Sure. Okay, it's actually a normal battle. That's fine. And I do leave with Drapion, thank God. I don't think there's anything I have to worry about here. I can just knock you out, right? I mean, I get experience, so that's cool. Arceus didn't get any experience, though. Gain all manner of boons ahead of thy battles. Took a challenge, I guess. Oh, hello. The lunar Pokemon. Sure, give me 6 points. I feel like I'm... just being tossed into whatever it wants here. It probably survives that. I'll adjust style to start with. There's not too much that Cresselia can really do to me. And you died to strong style. Is there a point or end to this? Or when you say eternal battle, do you mean actually eternal? Mechanical Pokemon? Don't know what that means, but sure. Grand Thief 5 point. Welcome back to Whose Line Is It Anyway, where everything's made up and the points don't matter. Sure. This is gonna be my last one though, because I don't know what is happening. I'll at least take a look at whatever these wishes are. I'm guessing it probably like heals me or something. Give me a stat boost or something. What's my highest damage output? Probably this one. Tied with Crunch, I think. No, you missed your Thunder Wave. Sucks to be you. Yeah, I was just gonna say, it almost feels like the Gen 5 Battle Frontier. Gen 4, Gen 5 Battle Frontier. Battle number 4. I'm not really that interested. I'll change my lead. Sacrifice some HP for double points. Choose different opponents. Inflict paralysis. Kind of cool. But I'm not really interested, to be honest. I already got tested by God. I don't need to be retested. Oh, there's actually something useful that you can get out of this. Okay. A lot of useful things. Money and EVs, I will take. Hello? How many times do I gotta spam A? Thank you. Guess I'll have to look up and see what other things get unlocked when you fight and beat God. But, I'm gonna save here. And... take a look at Brilliant Diamond. See what actually got unlocked in that. Because I've never actually been to the Hall of Origin, even in the original Gen 4 games. I've used the tweaking glitch to get there, but I've never actually been there. And that's because Nintendo thought that people were too stupid to understand how the event would work, even though there's a picture on the ground that you have to go through as part of the main storyline. Why am I in the Grand Underground? Oh my god, I forgot how bad this game looks. Okay, interesting. How do I leave here? Explorer kit, maybe? Do I have that somewhere? Nice. What? Huh? How do I leave? Bruh. Can I fly from here? I don't think I can. Can't use what here? Okay. I thought you were gonna give me options, but I can't use something. I remember why I stopped liking this game. It's got a cute art style, and that's literally all that it has going for it. I can't even use the Explorer kit. Playthrough of Ash if he did an anime run of Galar in Pokemon Shield. I'd watch that. There's actually a YouTube channel that I had gotten recommended a long time ago that did something similar, where they were playing through if Ash, can you beat so-and-so game using only Ash's Pokemon? They played through Legends Arceus. I can't remember what their challenge was, but it was very interesting to watch because they completed the game. They completed every part of the game. Fighting Volo, fighting... Oh god, what's your name? Kojita. I think you fight Kojita. There's a whole bunch of really difficult fights in the game that are really obnoxious, and he had to come up with like excessively complex ways to get around the mechanics of the game, basically. So anytime I see challenge videos like that, I always click on them. Nothing of value in here. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to leave. I don't even know if it's possible to leave. Huh? What is happening? Get away from me. Actually, fuck off. What? Press Y to go up? Oh my god. Thank you. I don't know why I can't just use the Explorer kit like the original games, but okay. Do I need to actually get something? Or can I just go into the Hall of Origin from here? I don't remember how to get there. I think it's from Celestic side. Oh my god, this game is so washed out, it's hard to see anything. Wow, is my joystick really that... What the hell? That gave me motion sickness. What did I do? Oh, the camera is zooming in and out by switching over to these. Oh god, I need to stop. I'm gonna get a headache. Thank you, random ass Bidoof. I don't think I want to actually go this way. Do I have repels? Please tell me I have repels. Somewhere. Ah, that's medicine. I do have repels. I guess I could have just gone up, but... Sure, I'll cut down this tree that doesn't actually block anything. Don't know why that's even there. Something is up with my joystick. I am not moving where I need to be moving. Interesting. I think I vaguely remember that from playing this last time. The joystick is a little bit wonky. And on top of that, my controller is all sorts of jacked up. I think I remember playing through this whole thing using the D-pad. because you can still get some decent movement with the D-pad, considering it's supposed to be based off of the original games. Oh god. What is the hotkey for this thing? Oh, there it is. How do I... Okay. Dumbass controls for a dumbass person. Gotcha. It's a great combination. I am holding directly up, and it's turning me into the wall. What the hell? Yeah, I think it's like it tries to align you to a grid while you're using the joystick. That's kind of a problem. Did I go the wrong way? How do I... To be fair, I don't know at all what the hell I'm doing here, so I should probably look up some information. Otherwise, I'm literally wandering around blind. I guess looking up Arceus on Bulbapedia might tell me. I don't know. Known as Almighty Sinnoh. Yes, I'm aware. I have played the game. Just says requires save data from Legends Arceus with all 27 main story missions complete. I guess see the entire list. Oh, okay, I know where to go then. From version 1.3 onwards. Oh god, that doesn't work. If the Nintendo Switch being used has save data from Legends Arceus with all main missions complete, the player can obtain an Azure Flute in their room in Twin Leaf Town. Where is Twin Leaf? That's Twin Leaf. This can be used to access the Hall of Origin, which I still can't figure out how to get to that, but I need the Azure Flute anyway. Hi, Mom. Bye, Mom. I'm guessing that's it. Had to clear my throat. I always hated BDSP. It was with Element from Platinum. Yeah, I agree. It's something that is such a huge downgrade. I kind of talked about it in my last Elysium video, because I had the same complaint with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. There's a lot of cool things that were added in to try to make up for the lack of Emerald content, but there's so much good stuff in Emerald that's, well, so good that it really needed to be in the remakes. And that's one of the things I liked about the ROM hack Blazing Emerald, is it feels like it's a proper remake of Gen 3 compared to what Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire were. I would rather play through Blazing Emerald than play through those games. They're still fun in their own right, which is more than I can say for this dog shit game. But yeah, I agree. This needed to have so much stuff from Platinum, like a Battle Frontier, for example. Proper Battle Frontier. Needed to have a lot of the Pokemon that were available. I still don't know how to get to the Hall of Origin. Yeah, not to mention the teams being updated, because Diamond and Pearl were far from good. There were only 5 fire types in the entire game. The starters, Ponyta and Rapidash. So when you have a fire type Elite Four member, it doesn't have multiples of the same Pokemon. He's gonna have a bunch of Pokemon that aren't fire types. Like, what's the point of that? Whereas Platinum fixed those teams, gave these people actual fire types, gave proper electric types to the Sunny Shore Gym, for example. Fan games that have original content. I am too, except I don't like fake mons. Or fake moves, whatever. Because that's just a way for the ROM hack developer or game creator to just put whatever bullshit mechanic that they want to in the game and try to justify it. And the vast majority of fake mons are so poorly designed that it's more cringe than it is interesting. Actually, one of the reasons why I like Blazing Emerald is because I guess technically they are fake mons, but it's just custom regional variants. Like a Hoennian Bisharp, which is fairy and steel instead of dark and steel. Actually, funnily enough, I think I played through that before I ever played through Sword and Shield, so I got to see how OP fairy and steel was as a combination before I ever got to use Zacian. I'm gonna go for Nintendo side. That was weird. I don't know why the... How do I get rid of this thing? Does it ever go away? No? That's annoying. I don't know what I just pushed. At least I can go back. Why do you look like that? Sure, why not? Like, actually, can this go away? I don't remember that always being there. Oh, press and hold, gotcha. Controls in this game are so bad. Trying to move boulders apparently also doesn't work very well. This doesn't take me anywhere, does it? Bruh, move the damn rock, would you? Yeah, I can't go anywhere. Oh, and this just takes me to where I just was earlier. Okay. What the fuck was that? I'm trying to use the D-pad and then it doesn't move anywhere. Then it just zooms across the screen. Okay, sure. Why is this game so bad? They had good opportunities to have a decent game. To be fair, this is completely coded in an absolute different language than any of the other games, so I can't fault them too heavily, but holy shit, it's so bad. That's the wrong button again. Is there not a way to register bikes or something? Do I even have a bike? Oh, thank God. Oh, it's the D-pad. It's not the D-pad? I don't even know. I'm just gonna use it. Screw it. Dick move, bruh. I'm in the middle of climbing a hill. Would you mind? Lord Almighty. Arceus Almighty. Also, I got people that were upset because I kept calling the Pokemon Arceus. Because technically, in English, it would be pronounced Arceus. But in Japanese, it's called Arceus. So, you know, I'm just going to call it Arceus because it's close enough. I need to repel. Yeah, I guess they called it Arceus because they thought that Arceus had the word arse. And it's, in British English, it's a slur. So, I already forgot where my... There they are. I need to get off the bike. The joystick is already bad enough, let alone adding speed to that. Also, I can't remember exactly where to go. I think it's north, right? Nope. That takes me out. Okay. Gen 4 is my least favorite generation. Don't play them very often. Games move too slow. Hey, that's not even the right direction anyway. Lord. Is this an item? Nope. I am lost. Is it up here? I know you gotta surf across water somewhere. I have no idea where anything is. Did I miss the staircase? I probably did. I'm not paying that much attention, to be fair. Nothing up here? No, there's a... Oh, I got a rock climb. I see. Bruh. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. That wasn't even my controller. It just decided to move me down. I didn't even push a button. I was about to push a button. I didn't get the option. Hello? What in the hell is that about? Why is it going down twice? Why? What? Brain stop functioning.exe. Game stop functioning.exe. I'm gonna burn through like 30 repels trying to get up these damn rocks. Please just let me. I will take baby steps. I will be a petty little shit about this. Trust me. Not pushing any buttons. Okay, so far so good. I needed to set down my controller before I throw it up against the wall because holy shit, what is this? Why am I not allowed to rock climb? Why is this game just gonna force me down a ledge when I'm taking a half step? For the love of God, just... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm using the D-pad. That's explicitly what I'm doing. Because I hate the joystick that much. That's why I'm walking in these weird jagged patterns like this. This game is so dog shit. I think I have a method. Treating it just like I would a mock bike puzzle. And just try to time my... I tried. I tried. Please, for the love of God, just function. Bruh, I am pushing it way too early. There we go. It's probably the only possible way to do that, because this game is such garbage. Watch the game crash right here. Largest middle finger the game could give. Don't know why I'm checking for items. That's not what I'm here for. But, you know, you see a rock in the middle of nowhere, and it's just tantalizing enough that I gotta check. Kind of surprised the game didn't force me down those ledges. At least from here, it's a straight path, relatively speaking. Oh, that's a rock. I am still going the right way, right? Get that out the screen. I also feel like these repels aren't really lasting 200 steps, but maybe it's just because I have to keep backtracking so many times. I gotta commend people that design the music for these games, making such decent music for such garbage games. It's like that meme of Shaquille O'Neal that's just jamming out in front of his little DJ set. And I think the caption's like, Sonic music producers making the best fucking bangers for the worst fucking games. Is this the path? That's how I feel about Gen 4 music. Arguably some of the best music in the entire franchise, but god awful games. Bless Platinum for existing. Let's just put it that way. Fixing the bad frame rate, fixing the bad Pokedex, having a worthwhile post game at least. People always also praise Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but the only thing I ever hear anybody say positive about those games is, you have Pokemon that follow you. It's like, that's neat. Games are still kind of crap though. I think the only thing that really gets fixed is, oh, there we go. I'm gonna say no for now. Even though it's gonna spam me with every single tile that I step on, apparently. But yeah, this game has a giant thing that you walk across as you come out here onto the Spirit Pillar with a picture of a flute on it. But they thought that people would be not smart enough to understand how to use the Azure Flute. Ignoring also the fact that they had Wonder Cards ever since Gen 4. I think they were even in Gen 3. Where they could have explicitly said, head to the Spear Pillar to see what happens. You have to walk across this to get here. Like, hello. I'm not sure if the game forced me on here or if I was actually able to walk around it, but I took a step up and I didn't hold up. Interesting. As the flute's making a sound, I will play the flute. And it's actually why I'm here. Here to catch God. Again. At this point, I'm just literally here to bully God. First I break his ankles, then I attack him while he's at his own home. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, the camera angle's back to being annoying. Do I have enough balls to get through this? No, I do not. Huh. Should probably have picked up a few Ultra Balls before coming out here. Well, yeah, I probably should. Can I fly from the top of here? Probably can. At least I know how to get here now, though. I don't actually know where I can purchase different balls. I will just head to the Pokeball League because you can usually not fly there from here. You can? Can I not fly from that menu or something, I'm guessing, then? Can't, okay. I see. Rolled by chat, I see. Well, if I can't fly from here, I should be able to escape or dig. I think escape rope's a key item. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, it's not. That's perfectly fine, though. The thing is, you absolutely can from in Generation 4. Because I used to do that all the time. I forgot where I was going. Oh yeah, the Pokemon League to get balls, right. Right. Okay, this navigating on this map is such a pain. This one interrupted by text boxes. I'm here to buy. Oh, that's all you sell is balls. Okay. I'll probably need a couple of these. Not that many. Probably not this many either, but sure. Probably just Ultra Balls, I guess. I just thought of something I'm gonna be upset about. I need to double check. I get the feeling where is it at? Game locations, Hall of Origin. Yep, you're gonna have Recover. Healing Wish, Future Sight, Recover, Hyper... Healing Wish? That's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be so fucking annoying. Causes the user to faint. Got to be shitting me. Okay. So... Huh. The only attacking move this Pokemon is going to have is basically Hyper Beam. It has Future Sight too. But I'm not going to be able to whittle it down because it has a Recover. And if it goes for Healing Wish, it causes itself to faint, I'm pretty sure. Arceus has the move Healing Wish. Healing Wish causes the user to faint, then immediately switches into new Pokemon. Oh, hold on. Healing Wish will fail if the trainer has no other conscious Pokemon in the party or if used by a wild Pokemon. That is Generation 4. But it seems like that's going to be the case throughout all the generations. So hopefully it does nothing. I will scream obscenities. I will scream obscenities at God if it faints. I have not played FNAF. It's not that I don't care about the games, but a lot of the fan base kind of ruined my interest in wanting to play it. Plus, from all the gameplay I've seen of most of the FNAF games, it just seems hyper repetitive for no reason. And I'm not particularly interested in those types of games. No, Healing Wish makes you faint, and then whatever Pokemon comes in to take your spot gets healed back up to full. That's Healing Wish. Otherwise, it's just Wish, I believe. I'll let you heal up yourself on the next turn, something like that. Get some Ultra Balls. Hopefully it's gonna be enough. 50 should be fine, I think. How do I fly again? It's different in every game, and it's annoying to remember which one I'm playing. Is this one right? Actually, I think this is technically quicker. Security Breach specifically is open world. I'd be willing to at least check it out then. Yeah, the thing where you're just sitting in front of security screens and having to check left, right, forward, backward, turn the light on, turn the light off, close the door, open a door, whatever that is. That is not interesting to me. But something that's open world, at least. I at least be willing to check it out. Don't do the Switch version because there's too many loading screens. That's just the Switch in general. I don't think I've fought everybody here. Kinda nervous about just walking in front of trainers. Oh, I just realized this is where my Jirachi has been this whole time. I was trying to figure out where it was in Scarlet. I thought I transferred it over already. I think I've sent this thing out like 3 times already and just realized, oh hey, look, it's Jirachi. Okay, I haven't fought all the trainers. Are you a spinning trainer, probably? Cool tip, but I'm probably gonna forget by the time I ever play it, if I do. Like, I guess I can always like try to come back to this stream if I ever play the game. That's sturdy. Hey, you watch your mouth, on live streaming. No cursing here. Even though I don't think I've been clean once through any of the 3 different games I've played so far. I actually was about to try to run from a trainer battle. I'm so used to Gen 9 sometimes. Just count it as a loss. Let me move on. Let me catch God, please. I feel like I need to have sunglasses to play this game. Everything's so bright and washed out. How did I get to Heart Home City? By skipping all these trainers. Bruh. I'm pretty sure these guys at least don't have Surdy. Hopefully. I don't think they do. I think it's like Rockhead and something. Stay in. Get wrecked, Geodude. Wow, a whole $800 for somebody that's about to, again, catch God. Like, just let me walk past them. Okay, come on. I guess it would have been faster to go through the Orberg side, so I had to fight a bunch of trainers. I guess I had to double back anyway to get through here. That's how Geodude evolves. He's turned into Pebbles, becomes a Graveler. Why am I facing up when I was holding down? What is this controller drift? Please, please, thank you. God, this is so annoying. Having to like pixel perfect my movement just to be able to not be forced down a ledge for no reason. That? Oh yeah, I don't have a repel. Hello, that's a Bronzong. Seems worried about being able to battle well. You have Thunderbolt, shut up. That's only the second worst mechanic in Pokemon games. behind not being able to run from a wild battle because speed ties or speed doesn't count or whatever. Skill issue, the movement being forced down the ledges, you mean? Because that's not even me. I would love to be able to take the blame. So that means that there's a way for me to be able to improve myself and actually fix the problem. But no, the game is just that bad. Okay. Get that off the screen. Unnecessary. I'm assuming Security Breach is probably available for PC. Actually, I'm willing to look that up. I've been, like, vaguely interested. Interesting. I just opened up a YouTube studio and it's for some reason showing me trying to buy Ultra Balls. Hopefully my stream's not that laggy. Jesus. I do set it to low latency. I do like being able to interact with people. That is the point of streaming. I was gonna look up the cost for it. I'm guessing probably through Steam. Security Breach. FNAF. Clearly they don't want to make a sale. They don't want to show me what it costs. There we go, $39.99. That's not terrible. £30. Tell me you're in the UK without telling me you're in the UK. $40 though, it's not actually too bad. But even if I was to get it as soon as I was able to, it'd still be a couple weeks. As iffy as I am personally with Legends ZA, I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. I am gonna get the game. I'm gonna pre-order it, even though I never ever suggest anybody ever pre-orders any game ever. No matter how many times they try to offer all these cool things, don't bother. No, you didn't have to delete them. I'm just being a smartass. Legends ZA? Are you talking about the Security Breach? Yeah, I know Security Breach is already. I've seen people talking about that already. But I gotta save up for it. My job doesn't care about its employees, so they don't pay very well. Like I'm a grocery lead, and I'm barely able to afford to be able to pay rent. Technically, I was late on rent. I'm actually behind on my electric bill. But I get paid tomorrow. I'm gonna pay that off and pay my phone bill because it's also been shut off. Another reason why I'm streaming. Keep me entertained because I don't have any other form of entertainment right now. But I'm also gonna pre-order Legends CA just to make sure I can get the game, because I feel like I'm gonna end up not having money by the time it actually comes out. I just want to make sure I set some money aside for it. I'm gonna actually request time off so I can play it, just to get that out of the way, because it's just interesting enough because of the new mechanics for battling that I do want to at least see what it's like. But my hopes aren't high for it, between the art style seeming kind of janky as it is, and it being something that takes place, I guess, in the future instead of in the past, like what I would have expected after playing Legends Arceus. My hopes aren't very high for the game, personally. I am absolutely 100% getting champions, though, when it comes out. Like, an official version of Pokemon Showdown that people have been wanting since Generation 5, probably before that. And it's actually official. Bet your ass I'm gonna play that game. You're really gonna make me walk up every single step individually. What it's like to try to run in your dreams. Like, actually, what the hell? Modern Lumio City? I thought it was supposed to be in the future. Interesting. I thought that X and Y are modern. Because AZ, even though he's like, what, 1,000 years old or whatever, he actually looks like decrepit in Legends CA. Also, there's an Arceus here. I'm going to save. Safety save. Do I have Thunder Wave? I do not. That's a problem. And TMs in this game are, yeah, not reusable. I really should have thought this through before trying to catch this damn thing. Do I even have anything to inflict status so I can actually catch this without screaming at the top of my voice? No? Well, you've been warned. Turn your volume down. Okay. I gotta think about this then. I forgot to look up what level it was. Probably level 80 like it was in the original games, if I had to guess. It wasn't 75. Pretty sure it was 80. Which also kind of sucks because my team is severely underleveled. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a Master Ball right now. Let's put you up front, I suppose. And save again, just so I'll have to move things around if I have to reset, because I probably will have to. And yeah, with the city being designed more advanced, like, it just, I guess, gave the impression that it's supposed to be a little more in the future than I expected it to be. What's up, you deified bastard? Okay, coolest battle background of all time. I will give it that. Though I could do without the Gaussian blur, that would be nice. Let's fly screen. And that's why. Let's go for some para. Use a few Thunderbolts, I suppose. Okay, you can only use that once. You do have Hyper Beam, you know that, right? Supposedly. I know Bulbapedia is not exactly the greatest resource to use, but they're usually pretty accurate with event Pokemon like this. Here's Hyper Beam. I do resist, and I have Light Screen up. Only does 56 damage. I could take another one of those. I'm kind of surprised you're still not paralyzed. Yep, that's the word. Paralyzed. If I don't crit and I don't get a high roll, you survive this. I'm scared as hell, though. Oh, my luck, it just knocks you out. Of course it does. Fuck my life. Okay, then. Note to self, maximum 3. Definitely would have helped if I could have gotten like a paralyzed, though. I keep wanting to say paralysis and paralyzed at the same time, so it comes off as paralyze. That's a word. Hi, I'm back. Dodo Gyun. That is not your name. Arceus can speak English and Pokemon and Dodo Gyun. Yeah, I think I still want a light screen though. Oh good, it fails, thank God. Just right off the rip, that's interesting. Who knew that God was so suicidal? Please paralyze, thank you. Maybe, please. Kind of wish I had Thunder, because I think that's a 30% chance at least. I think this is only 10%. Of course, it's not going to tell me in here. Did 56 last time. That's more this time. 63. High roll, I guess. Bruh. I just want one thing and one thing only. And that's to paralyze God. Alright, well, I don't get that though. Well, damn, because now I just have to sit here and wait for you to recover, so... I guess that's fine, I got some timer balls to sit here and... waste time, I suppose. Build up that catch rate modifier. I think it maxes out at 4 after... how many turns? Don't even know. I guess I can look that up while I'm trying to catch the damn thing. This is my third least favorite thing about Pokemon games, is trying to catch legendary I'm gonna go pee, I'll be right back. What the fuck is this game, bro? Okay, so that was a lot easier than I expected it to be. I'll take the levels and do absolutely nothing with them. trying to learn rest? Absolutely not. Don't you think about it? Described in mythology as a Pokemon that shaped the universe with its 1,000 arms. I mean, I never was that great shakes with math, but I'm pretty sure that that's only 4. 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. Yeah, okay, that's only 4. Give a nickname. Sure, I'll just call it God. Why not? Where do you want to send God? Let's see. God has been sent to a box. Seems legit. Great view. I'm guessing I probably can't fly from here either. I mean, it's technically a different map, but I doubt it. Of course not. And I don't have any escape ropes either. Okay. Any dig? No dig. Wait, I think I actually saw the TM for that. Hold on. Yep, there it is. Oh, okay. What have I done? TM will break. Also a stupid mechanic. Don't think I need to have half of these moves anyway, but sure. I'm more interested in getting the hell out of here than I am of having specific moves. Really? You telling me I can't just dig through the glass? Come on now. Tink, 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 tink. Such a slow movement to get down here. And then I sprint down the rest of them. Oh, wrong menu. Duh. I just spent all the time teaching dig and I forgot how to use it. Neat. First off, save the game. So I don't have to do that shit again. And I think that's pretty much everything in this game. I've already beat the game. I don't really give a damn about the Pokedex. I already got all the Pokemon I actually wanted. Which was Heatran, Cresselia, and Arceus. Don't think you can get too much else in here. I could just transfer pretty much everything else I need if I wanted to complete the Pokedex. What are you? Interesting. I think that's a Shaman and Darkrai, these two. Is this one Cresselia? I thought I already got Cresselia out of this. But I'm also not seeing it in the Pokedex. I mean, I don't really need another Cresselia, but I guess I'll just go catch a Cresselia really quick. Yeah, I guess I don't have the place marked on the map. Okay. Penalave City it is, then. I think Darkrai and Shaman, you have to have the event items, which... Another stupid mechanic of Pokemon games. Timed events. Hello. That, do I not... Is there a different prerequisite for that? Okay. Is it talking to them first? Okay, there we go. Lunar feather, but Cresselia doesn't have feathers. So where is this feather coming from? More tight spaces to try to navigate through. Hi there. Don't really need to save again, but I'm not traversing all that way again. What? Was that a thing before? Yeah, actually, was that a thing before? I don't remember. I remember legendary bird roaming. I remember, I think, Mesprit roaming. I don't remember Cresselia roaming. Just fix you. Neat. That was actually kind of terrifying. Eyes just snap open. Suddenly remembered that the stove is on. Do you do anything special? Not really. Okay then. Isn't there a thing? Isn't that helpful? A map that shows roaming Pokemon, I think. Jesus Christ, I've taken 62,000 steps. What is that? Oh, I think it's item finder. I don't have a map. It's the map. It's the map. Doesn't exist. Well, I mean, all I really wanted to do here was catch Arceus, so I got that at least. Again, I don't really need to have extra Cresselias. I already have like 2 or 3 of them, so cool. Save even though I don't need to. And I guess time to transfer some Pokemon around. Oh, right, that's a thing. Guess it would help if I turn that off, huh? Yeah, I don't... Okay, don't need to be doxxed with the, Try this again! Like, that's actually kind of creepy, that you can actually be doxxed by having all your wireless network showing. Not that anybody's gonna want to dox me, there's not really any much of a reason to do so, but better safe than sorry. Where is my Arceus? Hey, there's my Arceus. Don't think I really need anything else from here, though. Yeah, sure enough, I have a shiny Rapidash. Oh, isn't that... I think that's part of a mission in the game, where you're guaranteed a shiny, like that. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else, so that should be fine here. And then Brilliant Diamond. Since I put God into a box, there you are. Monkey. Yeah, I've already transferred pretty much everything out of this game. 40 boxes, really? Is that necessary? When half the Pokemon aren't more than half the Pokemon aren't even available. Cool, so now I can make 2 different sets with Arceus. What is it saying here? Probably tells me in here somewhere. Really? I transferred specifically from that game. Meanwhile, I didn't transfer Enamorous from that game. I transferred it from a different one. You're gonna be under Sinnoh then? Hopefully. Pokedex number, there we go. This Pokemon emerged from an egg and shaped all there is in the world. Neat. Oh, it actually shows me every single form. That's kind of cool. Oh, almost every form. Doesn't have the forbidden question mark form. And then transfer to Scarlet. Can you tell which game I play the most with 550 hours? Okay. Fantastic. No, I have a decent spot right there. Wonderful. How does this... No, that's not it either. There we go. I know it's one of those. It even tells me, and I still don't know what buttons those are. Fateful encounter in the Sinnoh region. And Fateful in the Hisui region. Cool. This Pokemon has more special attack IVs than this Pokemon has physical attack IVs, apparently. The base stats are the same. One's adamant, one's modest. That's actually very interesting. In theory, all these numbers should be the same, except the attack and special attack should be reversed, but... No special attack IVs or something. That's a very low number. Oh, I guess levels are also different. Never mind. No, actually, hold on a second. I want to see if I can change the moves in here. Don't care about Healing Wish. Earth Power, Hyper Voice, Gravity. Very fantastic moves. One of them can learn Extreme Speed. That would be nice. No, that one actually I don't want to have. I mean, I can just change these in game, so it doesn't really matter. You already have Extreme Speed. Now you can have Judgment too, I guess. Why do you learn Judgment and the other one didn't? Huh? What? What? I might not forget moves. What? I didn't even know that was even an option. Yeah, this one doesn't get to have access to, even though it's a higher level, it doesn't have access to Judgment for some reason. Interesting. If a Pokemon obtained a Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl undergoes Hyper Training, you won't be able to move that Pokemon back until it reaches level 100. You assume I'm going to ever move it back. Why? How did the Arceus fight go? I caught it after Ball 2. I had no words. I just set down my controller and left the room for a second to just scream internally and go to the bathroom and come back. I mean, it went well. How do you fix a DS R4 cartridge? Was that supposed to be in a Google search, or are you actually asking me? I've actually never used an R4 cartridge. I know what they are and what they do. I've just never used them because they were never available when I was playing through DS games. The R4 cartridges came out after I stopped playing the DS. I emulated most of my DS games. How do I close it? Oh yeah, I have to just physically do that, right? I think the last thing that Arceus really unlocks is the various plates that you can get, but I think you have to actually go through and buy them individually. Annoyingly enough. Yeah, I think they're all available from the Porto Marinada. I butchered the crap out of that name. The auction thing. Which is also a stupid thing in this game. I'm apparently already here. Sunstone, spooky plate. Yeah, I mean, I got 2.5 million. It's not like I need to worry that much, but I'm probably going to end up spending like twice as much as necessary on half of these. And it does feel like I got to buy them all individually, one at a time. Dread plate. I can pick and choose, I guess. Maybe next time. Yeah, it just cycles through. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Oh yes, there's a shiny Wo-Chan, if you guys didn't know. Go download it. No reason not to. It's free, it's shiny. It's a legendary, might as well. Where is God? Hey, there you are. Boy, if I had $1 for every time I asked that question. Put you up here. Oh, there you are. Cool. I think I can actually change your name from here. What? Why could I not? I thought you could always change names of Pokemon at least once. Like, only once. You'd have it be the same original name. That's why I didn't nickname. Okay. Fine, I guess. I can't complain about it not being named something else, but sure. Forgot what the button was. Attack pretty good. Attack best, but you're not the right nature for it. I mean, I'm just gonna make you level 100 and go hyper train you, because I might as well. Do I even have any candies? Not really. Yeah, not really. Trying to learn Hyper Beam. Didn't ask. That's a waste of rare candies. I can't justify using those. Okay. Do I have mints? I'd actually rather be jolly. I do not. Okay, then. What else was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Should have bottle caps, right? Neat. I got 21 gold ones. I might as well. Tell me you exploited the game's mechanics without telling me you exploited the game's mechanics. If you didn't know, there's actually an interesting duplication glitch, bug, oversight. I don't know what you want to call it. They haven't patched it out yet, and it's somewhat well known. Using the item printer, you can actually guarantee specific things to appear. So I just keep using it over and over again to get multiple ability patches and then sell those. I think gold bottle caps is like a side effect from using it. I think you get like, what, 10 items? One of them is a gold bottle cap, one of them is like a berry or a stone or a sweet or something, and the rest of them are all ability patches, so you just get a whole bunch of those. This one, I'll use the gold one on. I think. Hold on. Go back. Hit the start. You're already best, so this is the one that I actually want to use the gold bottle cap on. Because I'd rather a modest... If I'm going to be using special attacker, if they're going to use something like confusion or foul play, it's best to have as low of an attack stat as possible. So if this said no good on attack, that'd be the best. But because this one is already set as best and you can't lower IVs, this one is actually better off being a physical attacker. This one is better off not being so. I do have an adamant mint, so I could just make that one adamant if I wanted to. But for gold bottle cap, I don't actually want to do that because that forces all my IVs to be maximum. So neither one of them needs to have a gold one. I only have 7. I don't need to worry about special attack. Wait, hold on. I've already forgot what I was just talking about, damn. It's the problem with having 2 of the same Pokemon that I'm trying to raise up here. Okay, so the one that's not named God, don't bother with its physical attack. Got it. I pushed B by mistake. The one not named God. Raise that one, and raise my defense. Fantastic. And sure, I can do the other one. God is a physical attacker. As long as I can remember that. I'm sure there's a Bible verse somewhere that says that. I don't know. Get your HP and defense up. Don't need to bother with the special attack. I think that should be fine, right? Cool. I think that's pretty much all I wanted to do with Arceus's. Put it back in the box. I mean, I don't have a shiny one, but it's fine. Now all I gotta do is train them up, set up their moves, think of a decent item, probably like Choice Band or something. And get ready for a Regulation J whenever that drops. I think that starts in a couple weeks, actually, so decent timing. Actually, that kind of reminds me, I also need to transfer over from Pokemon Sword. I got Keldeo in that one. Another mythical. What other mythicals are there that are actually available in this game? I know there's Deoxys. I think there was an event for Deoxys, and somehow I missed out on even hearing about that. But I don't think I have Deoxys. I have a shiny Articuno. I think I had 2 badges at the time in Pokemon Sword. This is just a couple days ago, actually. This is very recent. It doesn't tell me. It just says across space and time. That's useless. Yeah, a couple days ago, I was doing some Dynamax Adventure stuff. Only had like 2 badges. And the first legendary I came to was Articuno. And it just happened to be shiny. No shiny charm, no nothing. Just random odds. I think it's 1 in 300 or something in the Dynamax thing. Don't know what I want to do with it because it's not the greatest Pokemon. But hey, I have a shiny Articuno now. Let me search for Deoxys if I can. If I can't, then I obviously don't have it. I don't think I have it. Okay. I have 2 Darkrai. Did I see that right? Kind of just glance at. Yeah, why do I have 2? Oh, this one's in a Cherish Ball. There was an event for Darkrai? What? December 7th. I have no memory of this. Alright. Well, that's neat. Apparently I have 2 Darkrai. So I have those. I have Phione. I have Manaphy. It upsets me that Marshadow's not in this game. Keldeo, I can transfer over. I don't really know all the mythicals, to be fair. I know that there's Mew. Mew, Celebi, Jirachi, which I can also transfer that one over as well. Yeah, I have Mew. I can get like an infinite amount of Mew. That's not a problem. Oh yeah, technically you are mythical. Oh yeah, from Legends Arceus. Get me you out of Sword and Shield. Yeah, it's gonna be legal. Might as well. Oh yeah, Meloetta. Is it worth using Meloetta, I wonder? Like, you're not good by any stretch of the imagination, but I feel like nobody knows what Meloetta really does other than it can change forms with a move. I wonder if it's worth trying to make a set with it. Shaman's pretty decent because you have the Serene Grace ability. Very nice. Very good air slasher. Not much worthwhile here. I have a French Mewtwo from Pokemon Go. Probably just something I saw in Pokemon Home and thought, hey, I should probably keep that. Okay, so that's all the mythicals I have. Not very many of them. And to be fair, there's also quite a few mythicals that I would probably never be able to actually get. There's a few of them like Hoopa, Volcanion. They can only get from a 3DS game, and they were all timed events. I think they had some events through like Sword and Shield and whatnot, but I didn't even have a Switch when those games were out. I played those originally emulated, and then I ended up getting a Switch and then buying the games. So anytime somebody says that piracy harms the gaming industry, tell them to go shove it up their ass, because that's a complete fucking lie. It's actually explicitly because of emulation that I actually bought those games. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even bothered. Actually, I wouldn't have even kept going with the Pokemon franchise. I've stated it multiple times. I gave up completely on bothering with these games after Gen 5. When I saw Mega Evolutions and saw the stupid power creep that was already starting to show up with the Kyurem forms, I kind of stopped being interested in the games. I never played Gen 6 or Gen 7 until after I had already played through Scarlet and Violet. You can actually see those playthroughs on my channel if you're interested. But it's because of piracy and because of emulating those games that I was actually able to have an interest in Pokemon again. So yeah, anytime somebody says that it harms the gaming industry, they're full of shit. Absolutely full of shit. I don't think there's any mythicals anywhere else. I also got the Galarian birds again, so I can transfer those over again. Mew and Jirachi are actually in BDSP. You get them in Floroma. You get, I think, Jirachi for Sword and Shield. And the other one is, I think, the Pikachu EV games. Because I have Jirachi in Brilliant Diamond. That's actually my main. After Marshadow, Jirachi's my favorite. So if I see an option to use that, it will absolutely be on my team. It is the only exception I make for having Legendaries on my in-game team. Booger. What were they coming up with these names for? Dumbass names. Alright, well. Yeah, I think that's all the mythicals I have in here. I can transfer the rest of them over. Got a bunch of Delibirds and a Curlia. Just watching me freeze to death, that's very fantastic of you. Oh, you're sleeping. I thought those were shiny sparkles for a second. I'm like, hey, that's just convenient. Shiny just spawned right here. Never mind. Okay, let's go back to home. Oh, I can't actually transfer them straight over. I had to deposit them from my party. Oh, you got Jirachi from way back then. Wow. That's actually kind of impressive. I think there was a Jirachi, there was a Celebi. That might have been Japanese only. I think there was also a Mew in one of those as well. I still remember the old rumors from back in the day where if you talk to the White Rock several times, you can get Jirachi if you talk to it like 1,000,000 times or something. I think it's you have to... The original rumor was like if you talk to the White Rock after 999 space adventures or something, then it spawns Jirachi. Or let you go to outer space to get Deoxys or something. And the Mew truck. That one's a classic. Even Game Freak likes that one. I think every Kanto remake has had an Easter egg concerning that truck. Because of that old rumor. Good times. Let's close this one. I'm going to transfer the Pokemon around later. I actually want to see in here. Yeah, Sword and Shield is one of the games where I can replay this game over and over again and not be bored of it. I think this is like the 4th or 5th time I've played through it. And yeah, I did a whole bunch of Dynamax Adventures before I got... I think it was right after getting the 2nd badge, because I just went through a whole bunch of them. Ended up with Groudon and Xerneas. So I was just able to sweep through this entire game so damn easily. Absolutely broken ass combo, and I love it. First experience with Pokemon was accidentally deleting my friend's red file. That's funny. One of my first experiences with actually playing Pokemon, because I'd heard of the games and actually would watch over their shoulder as they're playing just to see what the games were about. Then when they let me play it, I had just heard about the missing no glitch, and so I wanted to try it and showed him how to duplicate items, and then he got mad at me because I corrupted his Hall of Fame data. Turns out that doesn't really mean anything because the way it stores that data is effectively irrelevant. Doesn't actually do anything to your game. But yeah, I fucked up a friend's Pokemon file too. Involving the Indigo League. Sword and Shield gets you Jirachi. Is that how that one works? Because I knew that one of them gives you Jirachi, the other one gives you Mew. And it's kind of funny because I don't actually have any proper save data other than I started the game, click save, and that's it. I don't even have it still on my... It looks like it's up in the cloud or something. I don't even have it still. Because this game is not compatible with the Pro Controller, so it's not really worth playing because I don't have Joy-Cons that are functional, so I can't actually play those. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have any mythicals in here. I don't think there's any in-game mythicals that you can get other than Keldeo, which is the only one I really have. Controller drifts. I wish that was the problem with mine. I don't even know what the issue is with mine. The right Joy-Con just does not function unless it is directly connected, and even then, the only way it works is if I repeatedly press the sync button, and sometimes the lights will flash dimly, but if I'm quick enough, I can press it really quick and then slide it into the slot, and then maybe if I'm lucky, it'll be connected. And then it only works for like half an hour and then it stops working. So everything is just through the Pro Controller. And if this thing breaks, I'm screwed. So it's very dangerous for me to be using this when playing Pokemon because Pokemon pisses me off. If I throw this damn thing, that's it. No more Pokemon for me. But at the same time, it's probably a good thing because this game and my blood pressure. All right. Yeah, I ended up getting the event Regigigos. That's the only reason why I started this game over this current save file is because I wanted to get this damn thing, Regieleki. I didn't realize I didn't actually have one. And so in the process, I just transferred over my Regidrago from an old sword file, forward a generation, then back a generation, just to get this thing that doesn't really mean anything. It's just neat because it's level 100. It's the highest wild encounter that you can find other than, I think, like a Magikarp in Gen 5 or something. It's also just neat because I have a Xerneas, so whenever Champions does come out, because I think Wolf Glick even mentioned this Pokemon in, I think his most recent video was talking about the strongest Pokemon of all time has never won Worlds. And yeah, Xerneas is stupidly broken, absolutely absurd of a Pokemon. So if it does show up in Champions, which seems like it probably will considering ZA takes place in Kalos, and this is a Kalos Mon, I'm just glad I have a Xerneas now so I can use it in Champions if it's available. Fingers crossed. But yeah, I just want to make sure that Keldeo is actually in my box here. I'm going to actually come back to this game. If anybody's interested in joining me in Dynamax Adventures, I'll open up to the viewers and chat. But yeah, I want to transfer over my Keldeo really quick. Ooh, maybe not. I don't have as much time as I thought I did. I'm good till 5:30 my time, which is about 45 minutes from now. I guess I can do like a couple adventure, maybe one. If anybody wants to. If not, no worries. Where's my Pokemon? This one. Right? Sword? Keldeo? Yes. God, my memory is so god-awful. Is type null in the game? I don't think it is. Also, I didn't even know that you could even get type null in Still Valley in Pokemon Sword. Like, actually just from an NPC, just like, hey, I have this, here you go. Also, all the memories, it's all yours. Good luck. That's a thing, apparently. I think Yeah, this one can't be transferred out, right? Something like that. It can't be transferred into a different game or something. And I conveniently happen to have a jolly hidden ability Eevee. I just don't know what to do with it. If it's even worth. I don't even know. And I do want to transfer these over as well. At least these ones. What Urshifu? You're dark, right? I mean, I already have 2 Urshifu, one of each. I don't know if I need to have another. I should be fine just leaving it in Sword. Yeah, I'm trying to stream as much as I can, because I prefer streaming, just because I like the... just talking, just to talk. I also like being able to interact with other people, especially with you helping me out a lot with the... trying to figure out where things were in the post-game for XD. That was actually very helpful. I've had people that were helping me out with other aspects of XD and various aspects of Colosseum. Just getting help if I get stuck on something. That's always very useful for that. Plus, I can also sit down and have better long-form content, I think, if I'm live streaming. And also lately... oh wait, I didn't transfer them over to Scarlet yet. Lately, with my video editing software being as obnoxious as it is, the most recent video I did was the, I guess, episode 5 for the Pokemon Colosseum. My software crashed like 5 times just trying to get it to save. Trying to cut a clip and then save, and then it would be like some random ass error that I've never heard of because it's missing some plugin or something that I don't actually use. It's just so frustrating because it's the only one that functions in the way that I want it to function, in the sense that I can go frame by frame, it's easy to use, and I can simply cut clips where I need to cut clips. That's all I do for editing. Occasionally I'll do like a zoom effect or put some text on the screen, whatever. But the lag in the software, the crashes, constant crashes, incessant crashes, and then the fact that if you try to go frame by frame, after a while it loses track of what frame you're on. It's supposed to go by 0.40 seconds every time it skips a frame. But after a while it switches up and then decides, oh, I only want to move 0.39. Or, hey, I'll give you an extra 0.01 to give you 0.41. And so I'll make the cut, and it looks good in the preview, but then when I render it out, it shows extra frames that I don't think should be there, you know? It's noticeable, and it looks jankier. And so I have to go through and re-edit the whole thing and make sure that I'm off by 1 on a frame. And if I have to go off by 1, I can't do a cut there kind of thing. It's just extra hassle for no reason. All because I don't want to pay exorbitant amounts of money for, like, what's that program? Adobe Premiere or whatever. Anything Adobe, I just don't like using. Purely because the price is stupid. It's actually exorbitant. There's no reason for it to be that high, even for subscription, especially for subscription-based services. That's just stupid. But yeah, I don't have as many features, which I don't need. But with all the stress from trying to edit a single hour-long clip into something that's watchable, it's like it actually takes me 3 hours to edit and then an extra hour and a half to render out the video. And that's if I can get it perfect. And it never seems to. I don't have to worry about that when it comes to streaming. I like streaming because I can just sit here, play the game, talk to chat, and enjoy the game. I cuss out the games less frequently when I'm just live streaming. I'm going to put them in my EV IV box, because why not? That button, right. Move y'all over. Alright, changes all my moves around. That should, I think, be fine. I don't actually really bother with Regidrago And I plan to completely fuck up this thing because all of its moves currently suck and it needs to be better. You're just here because you have good speed. Only thing that can just naturally outspeed everything in the game. Oh my god, I just realized Deoxys speed is going to be a thing. Oh shit. Man, I've been sitting here trying to speed creep Calyrex Shadow for so long. Now I gotta speed creep new mons. Okay. I already hate Regulation J and it hasn't even started yet. I don't think there's any actual way to get Deoxys either. I guess, yeah, that one event from whenever that happened, I think it was like early 2024. Somehow I missed that. I don't know how. What did I register? Oh, probably Keldeo. Not sure when my next day off is. I'm just checking really quick because I think it'll actually tell me in here. Because I really want to do some like Dynamax Adventures if anybody's interested. If anybody wants to get some Legendaries or whatever. Mostly I just don't like the NPCs that it forces onto me. Apparently in the Dynamax Adventures, if you force quit the game, I think it's like 3 times in a row, you actually get locked out of the Dynamax Adventures and it forces you to pay. You have to give up some of your Dynite ore, which I was doing those because I was trying to collect a whole bunch to get some like ability patches just to get at least one. So I could try to get like Grassy Surge on my Rillaboom. That would be cool. But yeah, then it's like, you quit too many times. You need to pay a bunch of Dynite ore to continue. And just out of pettiness, I was like, you know what? Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna go play through the rest of the game and just beat the game without it, because I don't need you. But then the Ultra Beast thing. So to actually play Dynamax Adventures with the Ultra Beast, you have to again you have to pay the Dynite ore to go through it. Anyway, I kept rage quitting because the NPCs are too stupid to understand how to play the damn game. Why the hell is Wobbuffet even a Pokemon? Especially in these stupid Dynamax things. Oh my god. And then having to deal with like the shields that pop up from the Dynamax Pokemon. And it's like, obviously, when you have the shield, you want to attack as many times as possible to try to break the shield. But when I'm the only one that's attacking and everybody's just trying to use cosmic power to raise their own defense just to get one shot anyway, it's like, why? Please, this game, let me. I would be better off if I was just facing it myself. A 1v1, that'd be a lot better. But no. Yeah, if I was to do Dynamax Adventures, I'd rather do that with like people that are watching or something. I try to do those with viewers, preferably. But I don't have very much time as it is here. I was trying to see when my next day off is, because I do want to stream again. Again, I prefer streaming over trying to record if possible, so. Looks like I don't get a day off for an entire fucking week. What the hell is this? Time to raise some hell when I go into work. Okay, well, I'm not going to be available tomorrow. I do still work on Friday, but I might actually stream early morning on Friday. And then my next day off, I'll probably try to stream all day again. The trick is also coming up with a game to play. Low-key, I've actually been kind of tempted to play through Scarlet again. But these are also not very good games, just in general. Because like, I can... Come on, open up. I can create a new save user thing and just not have to worry about my main save file. The problem, though, is if I do that, anything that's transferred over into home. I can't transfer into the other, I guess, profile, I guess. So anything that's done in Scarlet would just be purely in that one save file. But if anybody's interested, that's something I've been considering. Or trying another challenge with Sword, because I tried to do a Nuzlocke, not understanding what was actually possible in the game with the DLC. I mean, I could do Dynamax Adventures after a badge, so I can just get Legendaries right off the bat. That'd be interesting, I think. Also trying to figure out how to play this stupid game. Because I've only played this emulated. I've actually never played it on the Switch, so... And there's also this game that I've made progress and just haven't played it in forever. Occasionally I'll go back every season change and see what's new in the game. See what downloadable things I can get. But I think that's probably going to be it for the stream. I actually went through these a lot quicker than I was expecting. Getting Arceus here. Getting Arceus there. Getting Arceus everywhere. But yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and end stream a little bit early. Like I said, I'm going to try to come back on Friday morning. Probably do some like Dynamax Adventures just to chill. Dynamax and chill. But I do want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. Everybody stop by. Absolutely appreciate you all. Absolutely appreciate all the help from for Pokemon XD, because that game was a bit of a pain. Trying to find Pokemon that don't know how to speak. Having to play Waypoint Simulator. That's never fun, but chat is very helpful in that regard. Much appreciated. Thank you everybody who subscribed. Also appreciate you. Feel free to drop a like on the stream or a dislike. It doesn't hurt my feelings. It's actually constructive criticism. Always appreciate it. And until Friday morning, that's it for me. Bye-bye.